Hello, hello. Nearly gets 2 bots. Damn. That must be like sniping new streams. Like whenever a stream starts. Oh wait. Let's get off that. That's better. Okay. I think last time we just finished a league, so I want to look at what the prizes are for leagues again to know which one I'd want. If I can find it. Let's see. Can I find it? It shows some of them. Was this all? I'm not sure if it's up to date. Well, if it's... Well, it doesn't show the ticks. That's the problem with it. Now where... I can't find my page for... Oh, here we go. I found it. All the prizes for the league matches. What I care about is top scorer, really. So tick rate's 20% apparently. You can get Power Wither, Good Morning, Gamble, Invisible Shot, Tick Find, Sphere Shot. Sphere Shot's useless. Invisible Shot's useless. Gambles, I think you can get that from... You can get that from tournaments. Yeah, you can, so unless you're teaching a bunch of people, there's no point. Good Morning's the same. Yep. And, well, on Power Wither. That means Tech Find's the only decent one. Yeah. You can get Power Wither from tournaments as well. It's literally just Tech Find. That's the only good one for techs. Other top score prizes, return spheres. I already have 99 of them, so that's literally it. Third place, junk. They really do need better prizes for leagues. That's something that would definitely need to be like modded probably. Unless they ever do a remake of some kind for 10. Defense, Pile, Venom, Train Tackle 2. None of those are interesting. High risk for second place is a unique one. You can get it from, yeah, Power Venom you can get from a tournament. I don't know why it's in a league. None of those are interesting. Definitely don't want third place. Second place though, there's high risk. That's worth getting. So we either want high risk to show up for second place. They're nice enough to give you 2 high potions or 2 Phoenix Downs. 2, wow. Even if it was 20 it wouldn't be worth it. Maybe like very early on, but you don't need to. It just doesn't scale well as you progress. Oh. Okay, first place, Luck Sphere. Yeah, we don't need that. 3 stars we don't need. Under the secret now. Teleport sphere. Dark matter. I think it's literally just either high risk or tech find as the top scorer prize. High risk is second place is the weird thing, not first place. Ideally both, but I think it's fine if it's just one or the other. Then it's something useful. Okay, so I'll check here. Oh, hi Yumi. I'm back to finish what I started. Oh goodness. Where was I? Where is... got all my tabs open. There it is. Okay. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, I should be able to finish it today. It shouldn't take too long. I think I've done the majority of the work. Right now I'm just probably going to do some resets to try and get like the next league to be, like to have good prizes. Because it's probably going to be sucky unless I get really lucky. Okay, tech find and second place, but I'd need it in top scorer. And no high risk. And I don't think, like, Luck Sphere is decent, but I can get Luck Spheres, they're not that hard.
Easy as pie.
So we're going to, like, we're hoping to get high risk in second place prize, or tech find in the top scorer prize. Ideally both, but that's very unlikely. That's 3 minutes away. I feel like I should probably board this airship and go back to Luca.
The final showdown.
The final show. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't take too long. It hopefully won't take 16 hours like last time. Mega elixir pile. Okay, no.
Say your prayers.
Ready for reset central. And once we've got a league set up, we can either do tournaments or actually do the league. So if I'm doing the league, I'm probably trying to get top scorers. Teleport sphere. Teleport sphere would be good like early on. Like when you first get access to Blitzball at Meehan High Road. Yeah, I had terrible RNG. Especially with the contracts. It took like quite a few resets to get something decent. Okay, this is actually what you would want, like, when you first start playing Blitzball. Like, if you were going to do a league, like, as soon as you get access to Blitzball in Meehan High Road, this is exactly what you'd want. Like, Teleport Sphere first place, and Return Sphere top scorer. That lets you do sneaky things like teleport one of your players to someone else's spot on the grid, teach them a few things, probably a few abilities, and then send them back, usually. The well-known, or like go-to strategy is to use it on Yuna to send her into like Lulu's grid once Lulu has like the Ra spells. Like you rush Lulu to get the Ra spells, and then you teleport Yuna over there to get them all, and then teleport her back. Hopefully with like using any magic spheres you have as well for even more damage. And then she's like a power health early on. Magic casting along with Lulu. This we don't need. So there's 2 prizes we're after. They're both pretty low rate, I think, so hopefully this doesn't take too long. Gotta speed through a few. We got the auto save set up now, so it should be a bit quicker. I just knew immediately that wasn't going to be useful. You only get one underdog secret, which is like not good. I don't think I have it here, but like there's not much you can do with one underdog secret. It's really weird you only get one. I don't know what they were thinking. Like they were expecting people to play like hundreds of Blitzball games like I have. But even then I wouldn't do that for an underdog secret. Even just one luck sphere isn't very good. I think I saw some old guides were misinformed and said you get like you can win a fortune sphere, but I don't think you can. I think it's just the luck sphere. And they got confused by it and mixed them up. Okay, nothing. Pile Wither as a top scorer prize. If you can't get it as top scorer in a tournament, then it can be worth it if your whole team needs to learn it. But other than that, it's like, nah. I think I have done it like something like that once. With a shot too, no. I don't think the first place prize even matters at this point. It's literally just high risk or tech find is all I'm after. If it's high risk, then I don't even have to worry too much about how I score in the matches. As long as I come second and not first or lower, like lower than second. Invisible shot, like that would be good early on if someone can learn it but no one has it. But that's unlikely to happen. Also, like, Invisible Shot is kind of cheesy. It's also RNG itself for the ball to even turn invisible for the mini game. It's like, I think it's only like a 30% chance or something like that. Dark Matter. That would be good if you got more Dark Matter. Because you just get the one Dark Matter. And you can use that as an item and it like does deal significant damage. It would be kind of busted if you got there like a Meek and High Road access to like a bunch of Dark Matter. But it's weird you get access to one of them. Elite Defense Game, okay, yeah, no. Gamble, like, Gamble's a weird ability, like a weird tech for Blitzball. Because you've got Good Morning that boosts your stats after you wake up, and Gamble does the same thing but RNG, just chance of getting really good stats or getting really bad stats. It's a really weird one they made. Oh yeah. Well, Tech Find, but it's not in top score place. Yeah, I wouldn't have spent hundreds of hours in this game if I didn't love it. I wouldn't be playing this much Blitzball if I didn't enjoy it. But even for me, this is like, you know, this is a challenge. This isn't something, well, like, you know, I'm doing it for fun, a fun challenge, but it's definitely an achievement. Personal achievement. Okay, we got Tech Find. We got Tech Find and Top Scorer, that's what I wanted. Mainly because, like, if I was to do this league, I could get a bunch of top scorers and get multiple of Tech Find from like 10 games. And if I get like 5 or more top scorers, they have to all like tie for top scorer. You get like 5 of the prizes for top scorer. With 5-way tie or more. And it's like, that's kind of the best way to get Tech Find. Tournaments can come kind of close if you only do like 2 matches, if you get like seeded every time. Then it really comes down to like how long is it taking you to win the league versus win that many tournaments. Especially if you're not getting seeded, if you're doing like 3 matches instead of 2, like then the league probably still wins out. So we got the league, so we don't have to do any more resets there. I should probably just save over these so they all have it. So now I got 1 save and 2 backup saves of the league I want. Now we can check for tournament, I guess. You don't actually have to reset for tournament because the tournament will change over time. You can just keep checking. Like, you can either play matches or you can just keep going in and out of the menu like this, and the tournament will appear like that. I think the way I checked it, like it takes 5 checks, like 5 checks of the menu before it either appears or I think for it to disappear, it only takes like 3 or 4 checks before the current league will disappear. The weird thing is it doesn't instantly replace the tournament, but there's like times where it's grayed out like before, where there isn't a tournament, which is like, I don't really get why. Like, maybe it's like, sort of make it, like, have that sort of immersive feeling that there isn't always a tournament on. But like, gameplay-wise, it doesn't really make sense why sometimes a tournament isn't available. It's just like, literally just, I think, for immersion. What's that Pokemon? Bombi. Is it a B one? Can't even remember. I'll try and catch it. I don't know how many Pokeballs they have left, but I'll throw one out. I just got an alert to it. Let me check that real quick. Who's that? Someone I don't recognize. Ah. Interesting. Let me just open that up. Oh yeah, it's just like a Twitch game. Just try and catch Pokemon. If you haven't registered for it, you can do like Pokestart, I think? Like, exclamation mark. If you care about it at all. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, but I think it's like this. I can check it. Yeah, I think it's like that. But yeah, it's just an optional thing. I think I set it in, was it like Streamlabs or something like that? No, like, I think I set it so like the bot's hidden so it doesn't show up on the on-screen chat. Because I didn't want the bot popping up all the time. I thought it was distracting. Just wanted actual, you know, comments if I can. If it's not relevant, I can just hide it. That way it doesn't show up in the VOD later. Though then you just get weird things like me acting like crazy talking about some Pokemon that no one else can see. I think we don't have to worry about the prizes right now. Like, I could reset now for a tech find. We don't need one per se. So I suppose I won't. I suppose I'll just do this. We'll try and get through it. We can save a lot of time if I don't have to do resets for every tournament. This just means that I won't get any prizes. Like, the prize I get will either be like a crappy item, or... I mean, that rename card's okay. You can... It's like, the only real use you have it for it is like either changing the name of your Aeons, which is what the one thing it does, or you can use it in like Riku's mixes, like some of her mixes you can use it. Yeah, most of the prizes are random, like which tournament you get. There are some like set prizes that are more likely to appear, like, you know, Walker's Reels, his Overdrives, and his like Jupiter Sigil. I think attack reels can show up immediately, which is what you want. Like, as soon as you get to like Mika and High Road, once you're done with like Luca, you can immediately get attack reels from a tournament, which is pretty easy. Like 2 or 3 matches, and then you get it. It's like not that impressive early on. Early on, like if you're good with the elemental reels, like if you're getting the element you want, which a lot of people, all the time you won't get the element you want. But if you do, like, it can work really well because of the extra like 50% damage boost it gets. But like, yeah, attack reels, since it's just physical, it's like, it's just based off Walker's strength. It doesn't get any real boost. It's just how, like, even if you get like the +2 hits for all of them, you get like, what is it? Is it 6? So it's like double that, 12 hits. I think it's 12 hits. Like, it can be good, but it's like not that impressive early on. It's only when you get into like the late game when you're like really like stat maxing or like just getting a lot of strength that you start to notice how strong it gets. Mainly because it's like the biggest multi-hitter. getting like 12 hits in. So you don't have to worry about the like damage limit as much. So it's good at that point when Walker's starting to break the damage limit. The annoying thing is, like, for status reels and Auroch reels, there's like a fight, like there's a count to it. Like those won't show up immediately unless you've been in like a few hundred fights. I can't remember how many it is. It's like something like 300 and then another 400 on top of that for the next one. Like status reels, you need to have been in at least 300 fights for it to show up. Walker doesn't have to necessarily be in them himself, and you don't have to win the fights. You just have to have had an encounter like 300 times. And then it's like, for Auroch reels, it's another 400 past the 300 from status reels. Like, I think like it's like total, it's still like 700 or something like that encounters before you can get Auroch reels. I think you still build up the counter even if you haven't gotten like attack reels or status reels yet. So it doesn't matter like when you get it, you can still get it like whenever you do it. And I don't think Jupiter Sigil has a requirement other than the fact that you have to have had all of Walker's other overdrives, which is the thing that makes the Jupiter Sigil take the longest. Yeah, I mean, with the like standard sphere grid, I think I could just show it now, like, because I've got the standard one. For Walker, where is he? Oh, he's somewhere else. I've taken him pretty far. Oh, that's zoomed out anyway. Where does he start? Here's the end, right? No, Sleepbuster. It's over here. This is the end of Walker's path where he gets triple foul. The great thing about it is, like, he does get like a bunch of +4, +3 strength around here. And then once you get to triple foul, you can just keep carrying on. I put this level 4 strength here. This was where the level 3 lock was. But then you immediately go into like the late portion of Orin's sphere grid, and so you can get armor break for him, which is really good on Walker, especially for the Sin fight, because like when Sin's at a distance, only Walker can physically hit him. Like you can use magic, but I guess Aeons can also technically physically hit him. I think Valifor and Bahamut can have like ranged physical attacks, and I think Mindy from the, I think Mindy counts from the Mega Sisters. Yeah, and Mental Break. Mental Break's very good when you're still using magic, or if you choose to still use magic. Yeah, it's usually just Orin. But yeah, if Walker is far enough ahead, he'll get to the end of his grid, and if you open this level 3, if you have a level 3 key, you just immediately go down to Armor Break, and then he can use it at range. But like I was saying, at that point, like, if you're doing like normal progression, at that stage, probably the only thing that you need like a ranged armor break for is Sin. During the Sin fights, which you can do without it, because you can just tell Sid to like get close to Sin, and then you have Orin armor break him. I think the only thing about that is like Sin can use a move that like cleanses all debuffs, so it gets rid of his armor break. So you can just go in again if you're going to attack him at range. So if you're attacking physically, like, Walker's going to be the only one. In that case, like, Mental Break's actually really good for that fight as well, if you're using magic at range. Like, if Walker has Mental Break, you can Mental Break Sin from a distance. Yeah, you can just slap him again. Yeah, it did. So, like, it's pretty cool how, like, Walker, like, he ends up doing more damage, I think. Where is, like, I think at this stage, all of his strength is like +4, +3. He doesn't get as much as Orin, but he gets a significant amount. Like here. Unless I put these here. I don't think I did though. I think these are natural. That's natural for sure. Yeah, like over here he's just getting +2s. And all of a sudden he starts getting +4s. And at that stage, it starts making much bigger difference, you know, like doubling the amount of strength he's getting. This one's +3 for some reason. I guess they'll worry about him being too strong. But he literally just ends up coming onto, was it Orin's path, and all, I think I checked and like every single one of Orin's strength nodes are all +4. So they're already like the most strength you can get from a single node. Terms and words. Slap him again. Oh, I skipped this. I think I skipped this because it's only 2 agility, and I'm probably going to replace that later. Like, the very late game of the sphere grid, like, the first stage is usually filling up everything, though you don't actually have to do that. Well, for 100% you eventually have to, but you can kind of skip a step by first getting access to clear spheres, which lets you replace these nodes. Like you replace the weaker ones. Anything that's, for these ones that are like 3 or 4, like between 1 and 4 points, you replace them all with like the +4s. HP you can replace with 300 instead of 200, but you don't really need to. And plus if you do that, you're going for like max HP, and that takes probably the longest thing to do. You don't need to like break the HP limit. I think like here I've got, what is it? Walker at max HP for normal. Like, you can break the HP limit with special armor, which makes it go higher, but you don't need that. That's like excessive. Yeah, like this is enough for, like, that amount of HP is already enough for like most of the late game stuff. The stats themselves, like the other stats aren't as high as I'd probably need them. Like I could probably squeeze out a few wins against the harder stuff with that, but it's like me trying to be more minimal with them. I don't want to make everything too stat maxy yet. Eventually I'll have to max out their stats. And I probably will do the HP as well. But yeah, eventually this will all be cleared by Walker and everyone else. And that also means getting all these level 4 keys to open all these. You know, this is quick pockets. I don't think I've ever like I've never really needed to use quick pockets. It's a pretty dumb ability, and they hide it between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 locks. Like 5 level 4 locks just with this one ability. You'd think it'd be amazing, but nah, you don't really need it. You could beat pretty much every boss in the game without it. And even if you wanted to use it, it's like kind of inconvenient. Since it costs like, I think it's like 70 MP or something like that. Just to use it in the item like a bit faster. Under 1k HP? What? Is he that far behind? Like, you'd have a lot of trouble in later areas if he's got less than a K. Got zombie attack. Locks like this, they don't seem to be doing anything. They're purely just for another node, so you can add more stats. Like, you'd unlock this node, so it'll become an empty node like this one. Like this, and then you can fill it with something like this, like MP plus 40 or magic plus 4. I don't think this one's always there, I'm not sure. I think this is always there. But I can't remember. I might be wrong. Some of these were added by me, others are naturally there, so I can't remember where exactly everything is. I don't know why I got these magic bits. I guess it does add up to like 6 magic, so I thought why not. But clearly magic's not really much of a concern. Like, he's got a fair amount. The only thing you really need magic for Yeah, you can clear nodes later, so you can turn anything into an empty node. And then with the empty nodes, you can use the purple spheres to turn them into whatever you want. The only ones you can't do that to is the abilities, obviously, because you don't want to lose the abilities. Like, it won't let you. So you can't make that mistake, you know, if you were going to. Auto life, I need to get that on more people. 3 people have it. Auto life is really good. But there's other ways of applying it. Are you gonna chicken? Gonna boot it up. That's what all these empty nodes here are for as well, just for adding more stats. So I took them all the way over here onto Yuna's grid. I guess I went through Riku's. I'm guessing here my plan was... Wait, I was going this way? Why did I go this way? Maybe for the agility? I may have been going just for the agility over here. Maybe evasion, because they're +4. I think I was just hungry for like +4 nodes. Because I know like if there's a +4 here, I probably won't need to replace it. Like when you get to the point you have clear spheres and you're clearing nodes to like get rid of the weaker ones and replace them with the strongest ones. There's like 2 different approaches. One of them is like scatterbrained, kind of like the most efficient method. Like technically the most efficient, but not the prettiest. Where you just get rid of every node that isn't +4 and replace it with one that is. And you do that for every node and fill up all the empty nodes with whatever you have. So then you got different kinds of nodes everywhere. And that can work if you carefully do that everywhere. But you could like lose track of what nodes you've changed and which you haven't, and you might miss some. And there might be some that aren't perfect. It's the most efficient method because you don't have to like spend unnecessary time clearing the ones that you don't need to clear. Which costs money to buy clear spheres. Gil. The other method is you clear up whole regions and fill them with a specific stat. So you have like strength in one bit and like agility in another bit. Well, you don't really need accuracy when you have luck. Early on you can still use accuracy, but eventually you can replace it with luck. But luck's an annoying grind as well. So I actually skipped these nodes because they're only +1. I don't even bother using power spheres or red spheres on them. If you were starting there, you'd probably still activate them, but I think I was just passing through and got the abilities. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Do you know where in the grid he is? Like, was he on Orin's path, or was he? Did he get like triple foul? Did he get armor break and mental break? Oh, the easiest way to tell is like what ability he's closest to. Like which one he last activated or which one he's moving to activate. For some reason I was giving Waka magic, it seems, because I gave him Ultima. But I don't think I gave him double cast, so he just has Ultima. That is probably also just because he was passing through, so I thought may as well. There's a defense +4 there. And I didn't get it. I just passed by. I guess because I thought like I'd probably fill these in later. I got Dispel. I don't think... Yeah, Reflect there. I think Dispel is actually kind of useful later on, so... Like, Dispel's useful for a lot of fights. That's probably why I got it. And Use is always good. Steal, good too, but... Use definitely is more clutch. I should probably start doing Blitzball though. So I know what I'm doing. So I'm probably just going to do the tournaments even though I don't care about the prizes. Oh, what's that? Is that Discord? Not sure if you can hear that on stream or not. Oh, he was actually really close to triple foul. Oh, you did hear it. That's odd. Is it... Where's my audio? Do I have it open? Don't think I do. Oh, I do. Just couldn't see it. Where's Discord then? For some reason... it wasn't showing up. So you were like really close to triple foul, which would have led right on to mental and armor break. So you pretty much finished Walker's path. I think he got the last of his accuracy, so he had like his, like the majority of the accuracy he gets on his path. Which works for hitting most things. There's a few like really evasive things he still can miss on, but... And luck can also play a role. Oh yeah, there's no other strength there except for the strength +3. But you can see like as soon as you get past the level 3 there's like... It goes straight onto a strength node, which I think will be strength +4 since I think all of Orin's nodes are +4 strength, like all the strength ones. Yeah, it can feel like I have no luck sometimes. Why has it got VC face on here? That's odd. Am I hearing myself? Is my voice low? I'm not sure. I think it's okay. Oh yeah, that's just the... Yeah. I was just looking at, like I use, what is it, Steel Series Sonar for the sound stuff. And it has VC face under mic for some reason. Yeah. I was thinking about trying out Boruto, but I'm not sure if I need to yet, because VC face just works right now. I'm not having any issues with it. Well, yeah, not now. I think I had some in the past, but it's not really a problem anymore. Can I get, what's going on here? No. Let's see. Where can I test this? Sounds? Hello? Doesn't really show anything. I guess I'll just have to have Discord sounds on for now. So I can't see an easy way to change it. Vroid? No, I don't think it's Vroid, but it's just got the, was it, like files for it. What is, like the VC face. It uses, I can't remember what the file like name is called. Like VSF or something like that. I've had it for a while now. Okay, I've been delaying too long. I'm gonna try and finish this. So I'll leave the league there just with TechVind. I might not ever play this league, I'll just have it there if I ever want to. I'll just do the tournaments, I think. Oh yeah, I was just taking any excuse. I gotta finish it. I hate leaving things unfinished. Which I used to have a terrible habit of doing. Let's see. So who I have is just Bixen right now. The ones that aren't level 99 currently have contracts. Dorum and Erga. And Grav. Oh, and Varoja. I can give Varoja. Since this one doesn't matter, I could put Nimrok in instead of Nidus. Let's see, the same. Yeah, I gotta just like lock in and finish things. So Nidus, I can give him high risk, so he can get some XP. He needs a level 3 pass, which is going to be Venom pass for him. Quiver tackle really his best tackle? Because I could... Maybe I should find a tech find for him. To get him a better tech. What's his techs? Anti-Wither, Volley Shot 2. Let's go Volley Shot 2, Volley Shot. Okay, yeah, he's got all of his techs. His key techs. Let's try this. I think I do want the tech finds, even though it will take a little bit of extra time with the resets. It's like a little mini reward, a little milestone. So I think I'll enjoy it. The problem is the resets. And like I was saying, you don't need to reset. You can technically just go in and out until the tournament disappears and then reappears. Like a different tournament appears. But it is technically still faster to just quit the game and reload the save. Takes less time, so... Wait, okay. Good morning, eye drops. I need to make sure this isn't the same.
Easy as pie.
So it might be the same. If it's the same, I have to load a manual save. Which is why I saved 3 times. Oh yeah, it's a little funny to me, like, since like every other version of the game has a soft reset built in, except for PC. So the way they added it back in, through like the UNX mod, the Untitled Project X. Okay, this is the same tournament, so we gotta load the manual save. The way they added it back in was this. Just a game over screen. Just take you to a battle and instantly game over you. So it takes you back to the main menu. It's like, hey, well, it worked. It's a fast way to get back to the main menu. Okay, yeah. We've got the right league. No, tournament hasn't appeared yet. That's probably the second time checking. Because there'll have been once for the league. Oh, no, it's not the second time. Region Golden Arm Kit. I believe TechFind can appear as a first place or second place prize for a tournament. It's a big reason why people, like a lot of people, wouldn't play more Blitzball once they've gotten Jupiter Sigil. One, they're like burnt out from it because you have to play. What was it? NatPass 3. I actually need that. Right for Bixen. Team data. Bixen. Yeah, NatPass 3. That little dash there. Like above Witherpass and below NatPass is NatPass 3. I unlocked that for him so he can get XP faster. That's perfect. So let's save. I can override all these saves. Start. Well, let me just do the third one. And this third one. It'll just move it up the list until it's all free. There we go. So now I do want to win this for Bixen. Though, if I get seeded, it'll only be 2 matches. The problem is, like, what if he reaches max level before I even win it? So then I can't even use it. Can police use over it? Yeah, he better not look at mine then. It's fine though, they're backups. If I ever want to go back to a certain spot, I can use it. I'm actually only overwriting saves now because I'm literally running out of room. Like, now I have to be real picky about what saves I keep, because I'm like, only got like 3 save slots left. And I did like back up, I think, a lot of my saves. I like made a copy of them on my computer. Because what I'm probably going to have to do is I'm probably going to have to like make new saves or overwrite these saves later if I do another playthrough. So I'm going to have like folders of like backup saves from previous playthroughs. And just keep the important ones. Like here I've got like for like every area. It just goes and goes. That's the fastest it goes down. Going everywhere. You got little screenshots, little snippets of all the places. The whole journey. You might even see some times where I backtracked. And there, all the way back to the start. The first possible save. The first saved file. You see all the places you've been. So yeah, I will still get him. NatPass 3. Also, I might accidentally win it before even getting it, so... Oh, I did get seeded. Look at that. Oh, oh no, no one's contract ended. Okay, that's good. So, because I got seeded in that tournament, I only need to play 2 matches to win. Well, there's only 2 matches to play, even if I lose, but if I want to win the first place prize, I gotta win twice. Instead of winning 3 times. Oh, the problem now is, now I kind of do want to overwrite all these saves. Again. That's the problem with having multiple saves, is like, I want to, like, well, when I have current saves, like 3 current saves, I want to update them all. Because nothing important, like there's nothing I would want to go back to any of those 3. So they're not important, but good to have. Okay, we're versing the Sykes. We do want to win, so I can keep Nimrook as our goalie. We can try and get Vixen and Nidus some XP. Oh yeah, I was going to get Varosia as well. But I can do that after this match. Because Varosia, I think, is the only other free character that's not like available, not under contract player, who's not 99. The other three are all under contract right now. Okay, so yeah, we'll give him high risk. That means he probably can't score unless the goalie also has high risk. Gonna pass free. Wither tackles his best tackle, that's pretty crazy. That's why I was wanting to give him a tech find to give him a better tackle. Let's see, but yeah, the great thing about having all those saves is, like, if I wanted to go back to a certain point in the game and check something, or replay something, or do something differently, I can just literally go back and do it. Because I'm pretty sure I've got to save at, like, every save sphere at each point through the game. So it's perfectly catalogued. The whole journey. He doesn't have a tackle slip? That is a problem. I would want to give him tackle slip too. If I actually want to use Nidus, which I might want to use because he is very fast, he just doesn't have good attack. So we have trouble getting the ball. But he's really good offense. And his mobility. None of these really matter. I think I'll keep these. I can't believe Wither Tackle is his best. I need to give him Wither Tackle free, which I could use a tech find to give him. Brawler's pretty good, but he doesn't have Tackle Slip, or Tackle Slip 2, which is much better for holding onto the ball. Vixen's got Tackle Slip at least, but he doesn't have high risk, and then net pass is, like, those are his best passes, the level 1 one. That's why I'm having, like, he's taking the longest to level up. Granted, it isn't that long, but still something. Wait, anyone here have high risk? Well, the goalie's got high risk, so the goals should be pretty easy. He's only got 43 catch, so they'll half it. I don't know if it rounds up or rounds down for halving. We can check. He's got 43 now. We'll see if it goes to, like, 21 or 22. Okay, no one has an anti-nap. Oh shit, Curie's got things to learn. Wait, was she maxed? I'm not sure. Oh, jeez. 9 PM. I suppose, like, in New Zealand here, I think there's, like, what is it? Was it noise complaints don't really kick in till, like, 10 here, so that's kind of an issue. Like, I think if it's too loud, like, if it's really loud, they can, like, measure the amount of, like, noise people are making, but, like, general noise complaints, I think, aren't really a thing that police really answer until, like, 10 PM, like, past 10 PM. Yeah, basically, like, if you wanted to complain to, like, the police to, like, get the police to check in and, like, make the neighbors, like, be quieter. Here you'd have to, like, I think it has to be at least 10, like, it has to be at least 10 PM, like, be, like, past 10 for them to do anything. Yeah. You could argue they could drop it down to 9 PM, but yeah. But then, like, I don't know. It's also just, you know, general noise levels. Like, sometimes people can sleep at any odd hour. I'm a good example of that. Sometimes I'll be sleeping at any bloody time. Really depends on my schedule. Let's see. She's got a lot she can learn. I'm probably going to send her away to learn most of this. But we can try and learn some now. See, the problem here is all these people are 99, but they aren't max XP. And I don't see if there's any way to boost it without manually doing it. So I'm probably not going to bother with maxing XP until like maybe later if I decide to do it at all. The trunks. Hopefully it's at least entertaining. Yeah, they got Grav, and Grav's not max level yet. So this is Curie. Wither shot free is a good skill. Volley shot free, I don't really use it. I guess we can just put it on here because there's 3 of them. Even though Wilbur shot free is probably better. Wilbur pass. Sphere shot and venom shot free. Who's more likely? She's got 2 shots you can do, as well as just a normal shot that they sometimes do. I don't think volley shot's gonna happen, so I'm gonna go for Shami. I don't need to overthink it, I think. Even though I'm thinking overly about it. It's hard to turn my brain off sometimes. In fact, it's impossible. My brain's always going. It's just in low power mode sometimes. Vixen has nothing? Wow. And Nimrok too. Okay. The other one was Nap Shot free for Nimrok, which he doesn't normally learn, but I mistakenly gave him with a tech find. So now I have to teach him that. Like, technically it's not necessary, but I unlocked it for him, so I may as well get it. Just so I don't have the dashes. Break bigs. We're back into it now. We've officially started. An hour, like just past an hour into stream of playing my first Blitzball match of the night. Yeah. I need to be more mindful of it, but yeah. I tend to overthink a lot. I think it's a lot better if I just, you know, plan something out and then just go for it rather than be stuck in inaction. Let's see. Break. I can just shoot from here. I'm pretty good about that in Blitzball. I just think of something and then go for it. No, it was all me. I was just... I don't know, my mind's everywhere. I'll latch onto any little thing. Any excuse to talk about Final Fantasy X as well. Like, I've been enjoying Blitzball. I've definitely had my fill of it. I definitely want to finish this, and then move on to other challenges. Like finishing the 100% run. Filling up the sphere grid. Beating all the extra bosses. Making the ultimate armor, like 2 different versions of it. This is Curie. Okay. He'll Wither Pass. Nidus can probably shoot, even though he has high risk. Halving both their block is pretty good. Oh, nice. Yeah. Even with high risk, this shot should be high enough. And you got a high roll. That's a good sign. Let me check. Oh, I guess I'm just catching immediately. Let me check it. Okay, I have that Pokemon. Even if I miss it, I have a copy of it. Oh, I got the ball again. Pass. Do I need to score again? I don't think so. And they really love poisoning her. Half to attack. Oh, they're coming for him. We'll just shoot again. Why not? That is... Ooh, okay, nice. The numbers didn't really lie. Didn't lie that much. That's the problem with the RNG in Blitzballs. You can't always trust the numbers. Because there's like a 50% variation in what the final number's going to be. Go. Wait, we can dribble. Let's break past. Let's set the formation to double sides, because that seems to be the best for passing. Man, there's something wrong with my throat, I swear. Break past, pass, over pass. For some reason Nidus is way out of position. Well, technically he's in a good spot to score, but we're not trying to score. We're trying to pass back and forth. Get some XP. Oh crap, it's going the wrong way. Okay, now we get into the cycle. Oh, okay, break, pass, pass. That should work. I'll be kind of annoyed if we do end up getting him to 99 before we actually get him Nat Pass free. Especially because it's only going to take this game and another game. Like, just 2 games. Or 1 and however long's left in this one. Which is about a half. Yeah, RNG just doesn't like me. I must have done something to piss off some form of fate or chance. Or I think maybe I used up all my luck on other things and I got none left. We'll just do this until the timer runs out. This will give Nidus a lot of XP because he's actually got a tier 3 pass and he's got high risk, which will double all the XP he gets. And the higher tier pass they give gives bonus XP depending on its level. Well, Grav's done. Wow. I don't have to hire Grav, he's done. That's one less. We're speeding. Okay, at that rate, we will get the tier 3 pass before Vixen's done. Because he only got like 20 XP there. Like, at that rate, it'll take him like 3 more games, I think. Yeah, about 3 more. Maybe 2 more if we get more XP in a half. Well, I say that, and that was for a half, not the whole game, so he might actually level up just as we get it. Which will be just my luck. Nidus doesn't need anything, it seems. Between these two. River shot free, volley shot free, spin ball. Out of those two, I feel like I like Wither shot free more. Well, there's no guarantee, like we don't need to try and tech copy those because we can just send her away to learn them. Send her away to another team and they'll just teach the techs for you. You don't have to tech copy them. The only characters you can't do that for are Tidus and Walker because no other team can hire them. Only you. So you got to teach them all the techs yourself, including high risk. Well, if you want to teach them high risk, you don't have to. I only did it because I wanted to teach them all the techs. Ah. Do you watch many isekais? My favorite one was Konosuba, though I haven't watched like the 3rd season. Oh, wait. Why did I pass to Tidus? Well, I guess we can just score. That'll change the formation. It's an annoying thing, they don't remember your... Like, they won't remember all your formation choices. You gotta do it again. At the start of, like, every round. Like, each half. And each game. They remember your, like, movement type, but they don't remember... Like which, if you're choosing auto or manual, always choose manual. Auto is just terrible. You can just snapshot. That's the great thing about tackle slip is like you can kind of just get like dodge someone's tackle for free. There's still a bit of RNG to it, but it can happen. Tackle Slip 2's got good odds. I think it's like 80%. Something like crazy like that. And the first level's like 50%, which is I think already very high. Yeah, it's just terrible. Oh, they're all going toward... Well, I'm gonna pass anyway. They're all going towards Nidus. I think I need to replace my audio interface. I keep having like little audio issues. Little things. I'm not sure, it might be my PC, but I'm pretty sure it's the audio interface. I've had like some weird issues with it. I'm gonna have to try and break, and I might not make it. Nope, I didn't. Well, Shami is the one I marked, so if she uses a special, like, shot, I can copy it. No, she's using a regular shot. You're kidding me. I didn't even wither her. Because I don't have the tier 3 wither tech. Oh, that didn't work. Lost the 50-50 on the tech copy there. Oh wait. I can outspeed her. I don't know if Vixen can actually take her. Oh, kinda. He does have tackle slip as well. Oh, well, he just survived. Back to this. That took like 3 minutes, or like the fake 3 minutes, which is more like a minute and a half with the sped up timer in Blitzball. I was thinking like I could do a challenge run where I play Blitzball only on auto, and maybe with the original Aurochs. Or you go even further and you play with the absolute worst players you can for that level, like for their role. Like the worst goalie, the worst shooters. That would be pain though. That would, like, I think you'd have to split those into 2 different challenges. One for using the worst players and one for using auto. I could probably win on auto with the original Aurochs because they're not the worst, and if you use them in the correct roles at least. As long as you don't do something silly like put Walker as the goalie or something crazy like that. Or Tidus. That would just be silly. Get that XP. Oh, solo leveling. I haven't seen that one. I didn't actually know it was an isekai. I wasn't sure if it was just like Sword Art Online or something, which I have unfortunately seen like the first season of. Can't say I was a fan. Titus is the goalie, yeah. Like, you can do that. I don't know why you would, but you can. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen, like, I've read a few, like, isekai manga. Some of them got adapted, some of them didn't. I watched a few anime without seeing the manga. And some were from, like, you know, light novels. So they didn't have, like, well, some of them have it manga, some of them don't. Though I haven't really been keeping up with them. I haven't been reading much or watching much anime, like, for a while now. So I'm probably very behind. But for like the anime, I really enjoyed Konosuba. It's sort of a parody of the whole isekai genre, as well as like, I guess like fantasy settings. Fantasy, like, fantasy games, like, I guess, you know, more of the sort of, what would you say, like, is it Dungeon Quest? Not sure. Dragon Quest? Dragon Quest, that sounds right. I haven't actually played a single Dragon Quest game, so... I didn't see Vixen's XP, but I think he got quite a bit. Overlord, oh yeah. I've seen a fair bit of Overlord. Nav Guado... Ooh, Shiza. Nav Guado is strong, and I may have made him even stronger. It's only 15 games though, it's not too bad. Dorum. I want Dorum, don't I? Oh, and they replaced her. Nice. Alda's also strong. What the hell? I just had them on my team. Oh, yeah. Have you seen it? Yeah, I love it. I thought it was very entertaining. Okay, so I can get Dorum now. Which I should definitely do. And that means, do a hard save here. Just to be safe. Oh, Darkness, right? Yeah, she's great. I also just love Kazuma as a protagonist. I love his, like, rotten personality. It's great. Honestly, I think sometimes a lot of his, like, a lot of his opinions are pretty valid. He's just sick of being nice to people all the time. Like, doesn't even want to put up a fight, like, a front. Urga's got one game left, so I'm gonna try and get that. Yeah. He could definitely be cynical, but yeah, he's definitely what you'd call a realist. But how the real world works. Vixen's got free... Oh, I have Vixen. Grav is done. I'm happy with that. That means I don't have to recruit him. He actually leveled up. No, I don't need you, Roldy. I think you're done, right? Yeah, you don't have much, but you're done. Yeah. A sense of realism in the fantasy setting. So Belgirda's done. Don't have to worry about her. Dorum, you're free. We need to hire you, I think. You have high risk too, so I'm hiring you. I think Kiri's done? Right? I'll check it, but I think she's done. Urga's gonna be done next, like... I need someone to hire Kiri to teach her new stuff too. What team is Urga with? It says Kilika. Yeah, it's Kilika, one game. Okay. Does she have high risk? She does. Nice. She'll be easy then. So now I need to go on the boat and look at Curie. Just to make sure that I did get her to 99. I just need her to learn more kicks. Onto the ferry. Oh yeah, there is a lot to keep track of. That's why I've written down a lot of it. I've got like pages of messy notes. And when I have to like cross out things and then like change like the amount of games on the contract and stuff. Like, it'd be so much easier if I had a spreadsheet of it that I could just update all the games on, so it would like lower their contracts all by one at the same time. But since it's on pen and paper, I have to like slash cross through it and or like change the number. And when it gets too messy, or I have to cross out a name and there's a bunch of crossed out names and I can't keep track of who's not done, I just have to like flip the page and start again to a new, fresh, clean list. Keeps my mind clear. It's easy to keep track of at least. Okay, she's 99. So we did get her to max level. But she's got all these techs to learn now. Does she all have all her key techs? No, she needs volley shot 2, right? Which she doesn't have. Yeah, someone else can teach her that. I'm fine with someone else teaching her that. She's so far behind. She also costs a pretty penny. 500 gil a game, jeez. Like, for early on, that's quite expensive. Like, early into the game. I think I'm good, though. My 2.7 million gil. I think I'm fine, but... Jeez. She knows her worth. What are you saying? Well, that's all she has to say. The weird thing is, like, this is clearly, like, the same girl here, but you can't recruit her on the other ship, even though it's, like, the same model. Like, this is clearly her right here, Kiri. She's right here, but we can't recruit her. Like, I guess you can't recruit Walker in certain places either. They only want to talk business on a certain ship. So if I go to Besaid, she's there again. Even though this is technically a different boat. It's odd because you get onto the same boat, but it's technically a separate boat. Like, they just looks identical. I guess they just make them, you know, identical. They must have like a good like industrial boat making like business. But yeah, this is Curie. You can talk to her. At least it's someone who looks exactly like her. Go ahead and rest down below. She says the exact same thing. Looks exactly the same. And she's talking with her mouth open for some reason. And the doggo came and pushed me. But yeah, you can't recruit her on this ship. Only on the ship between Luca and Kilika. Oh, have you seen this? I noticed this, like, she tells off the kids for running around and they just go back and do it again. Have you seen that? Like, she's just looking. Once little kids learn something fun, they just repeat it over and over. Okay, yeah, she tells them off, but you see what happens when I join them? I'm running around with them. We'll see if it happens. Yeah, there we go. I get told off along with them, and the camera switches, like the camera changes to show Tita's getting told off. I noticed that you can, like, I don't know if you can do it twice on like one trip, but you can keep doing it, like every time you come back onto the ship. It might happen again. And it becomes a whole cutscene. I'm pretty sure you can't move during it. I'll just check. But I don't know if it's going to happen again. Oh, yeah, it only happens once, it seems. There's dolphins over there you can see. Wait, no. I do want to go. I should be able to do it again if I go back on the ship, back to Kilika. I've got nothing to do in Besaid anyway. Well, nothing yet. Yeah, there's a lot of little hidden details of NPCs that I just love. Like when you annoy Kimari a bunch and he pushes you. Let's see if I do it again. If it happens again. Yep, happened again. And I can't move. I'm actually locked into the scene. I'm actually being told off with the kids. Being just as bad as them. I love these little details they add into like these old games. And Yeah, 10's filled with these little things. Like, you don't get anything for doing that. It's just like a little cutscene. The game's just full of them. Oh, there's also this. You can talk to this couple here. My husband was the best blitzer in the league. Even Bixen of the Luca Girls wouldn't have stood a chance against him. Now, Bixen sucks. Bixen's terrible. Seems like there was trouble in Bavella, yeah. Yeah, talking about her husband over here. Wait, does the husband talk? I'm pretty sure he does. There you go. Wait. So depressing. Whatever came bad room with the High Summoner's daughter marrying the Lord Maester. Wait. I keep skipping the second line. Yeah. So it was called off, huh? Too bad. Like, it seems to imply that this is her husband. She says, my husband. Like, she could theoretically be talking about some other man, and this is not her husband next to her. But it seems to imply that it is. And then you can talk to this lady over here, this girl. Oh, no, it hasn't happened yet. I think it hasn't happened yet, because she can give you an option to say, like, do you think these, like, do you think it's like, was it father and daughter? You actually get like a dialogue option about it. She gives you like the choice of saying like whether you think that they're like father and daughter, or you can say that you think they're married. And if you like tell her like, oh, I think they're married, she's like, oh, that's ridiculous. And like, I don't like, there doesn't seem to be any reward or anything attached to it. It's just this weird interaction you have, gossiping with this girl about whether or not they're married or father and daughter. I'll just check if I talk to her first, if it changes. But I think it's because I am at a certain point in the story where it's either not available yet, or it's no longer available. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting little interactions that don't necessarily reward anything. Yeah, okay. I think I've talked to Micah in this one, so I'm not sure if you have to talk to her either before you've talked to Micah, like, or before, because you can technically get here early. You can literally walk back here all the way from like Zanakin. You can walk all the way back to Besaid, or onto the ships at least, onto the ships that take you here. So we'll let someone else teach Curie all those techs, because I don't want to. Once someone hires her, then she'll get taught them. She's 99, she just needs the techs. Grav's done. Rin needs techs, so we need someone to hire Rin. Roger needs techs, but he also needs levels. Mealfree, I think, needs techs. Vixen, he needs one more level.
The final showdown.
It's the only thing with this challenge. Now it's coming to an end. Like, there's not much left to say about it. Just, ooh, we're close to done. Close to the accomplishment of getting all the numbers to be 99. All the level numbers. Okay, I'll do 2 saves, and I'll save that last one. I'll try and reduce the amount of saves I do. So I think I'll leave Varosia for now, because if he gets hired again, they will probably teach him some techs. And I'm hoping that he'll get a level boost, but it probably won't happen. But we'll do this one. Against the Ronso Fangs. But that doesn't tell me much because there's no guarantee they even have Ronso left on their team. So this is a Dorum. We picked her up. Oh, she's got terrible stats. Oh my god. She's kind of a... like, even weak for a defender. Vixen's got 33 attack. Dorum's got 38. Only 5 more. Yeah, she's awful. She technically has like better pass, but yeah. The goers end up terrible in the like late game. So where do I want to put her, at the front or the back? I think she technically is a better defender than Vixen, so we can put her at the back. Although Vixen isn't that good. Let's do Thunder. Oh wait. Yeah, we want Vixen up here. And then Nidus we can have the middle. Then Keeper, then Dorum, then Nimruk. Okay. And since I think we can change this now. Curie was our best, like, all-rounder, I think, and best defender for sure. A good midfield and kind of a good defender. We should take Nidus off high risk for now. I think... I can give him Sphere Shot, I guess. Was I going to give him something other than Venom Pass 3? I guess not. I guess I can just keep it at Venom Pass 3. Now, Dorum does have high risk, so we'll give her that. Oh, I don't think I changed Curie before I let her go, but that's fine. I was going to equip her with some weaker text. Don't even know if she has anti-nap or anti-drain. Quiver Tackle free, yes. Oh, he's got a Nat Pass free? I'll give him that. I'll give her a Nat Pass free. Might change the order here, not that it really matters. Just to make everything all uniform. In, was it alphabetical? No, just the list, the order of the text, the way they appear. Elite Defense. Okay, that's probably what she needs. Elite Defense and Plow Wither, those are good. She doesn't have Wither Pass 3 though, she's got Wither Pass 1, so we'll use Nat Pass 3 instead. I usually prefer Brawler over Elite Defense. Elite Defense is just kind of like, they spot people faster sometimes. Like, it says something like, what is it? If I unequip it, I'll be able to see what it says. Equip, HP cost 5. I don't know why they even have that. Find and intercept the ball carrier from further away. Yeah, I think someone was saying it's got like something like a 60% chance of noticing and locking onto the carrier. But it's good for defenders. No one else really needs it, and Brawler's usually more effective. Maybe it's Brawler that had the chance thing, but I thought Elite Defense had too. Basically just improves the programming of locking into players from further away, noticing them sooner. Okay, I think this is everything. Everything I need to do. Vixen really doesn't have anything else. Yeah. I think that's everything. Okay. Vixen. Oh, here's the thing. He might learn this. Oh, Navguardo I didn't change. Wait. I didn't give him that, did I? Did they give him those? I'll put this on Nav. The whole point of this tournament is to get Net Pass 3, and here Bixen has a chance, though a small chance, because he's a lower level. Because he's a low level, it'll be a smaller chance to tech copy it. But he has a chance to, which would make the whole prize pointless if he actually managed to get it. So it'll probably happen, because it'll be funny. It'll probably happen. And to my expense. Oh, Nap Shot Free. That's the one we need. Lebate. He might use that, though he does have three shots to choose from. 4 if you count normal shot. And volley shot, they can't choose to do. It's like an automatic thing if there's like a free ball near them. They automatically just like bounce, like shoot it off the rim. If there's a free ball, they just go for a shot at it. It's kind of cool, but very rare to see. So volley shot free is the most common. This is the highest chance of happening. Nita's nothing. I think it's just Bixen, Nav, Guado, and Lebate. Okay. I think we're ready. I put it on Nav Guado instead of the other person that had Net Pass 3 because, well, when I score, Nav will start with the ball. And there's a 50-50 they start with it at the start of a round too. The start of a half. Probably didn't even need to pass it. Damn, Lebate. Lebate is strong. Like, he's a forward, he's a shooter that has like 50 attack. Like, that's really good. Let's just check shot. Zamzi's got quite high catch. 55 is not bad. I think he's in like the top 5, if not the top 3 goalies. And he caught it, yep. Boda's got the ball. Yeah. I got spreadsheets for this. Wait, over here I can sort it. He's goalie. Cancel. There we go. Is there something happening? Oh, my CPU usage is quite high. I see. It's kind of annoying. Not much I can really do about that. Dun 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 dun. So yeah, Nimrok's the best. Let's see. Does this change anything? I can literally just sort it by catch, and that'll make more sense. Nimrok, Wedge, Nizarut, Zamzi's the 4th best. So he's in the top 4. Okay. Hope works good. Not too stressful with the kids or whatnot. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Yuma's the 5th best. So the drop from like Yuma to Zamzi is quite high. It's like 7 points. Like, damn. Nizarut and Wedge are like 2 points within each other. So the top and like Nimrok's still 5 points ahead, but damn. Nimrok's on a league of his own, and then Wedge and Nizarut are sort of close. trading blows, and then Zamzi. Yeah, I'll finish it. I've got to. No more distractions. Did get an alert though, so a little distraction. Okay. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, that's because she is high risk. I was gonna say, like, how is her stats so low? Of course I have her endurance. Nice. Keep wait. Holy hell. Good tackle slip. Problem here is they're like all on my team. Jeez. Okay, that's all free. I am not equipped to deal with this. I know we can try for 3 tackle slips in a row, but I think he's only got tackle slip 1, so that's very unlikely to happen. And immediately fails. Oh my god, Alda's so fast. Oh wait, this team has Alda. Wait, they shot with like 9 shot. What the hell was that? Pass, net pass 3. Oh my god, she's gonna level up fast. Oh my god, there's 2 on them again. Pass, net pass. Well, that tackle slip is not working out for him. Maybe I should try elite defense. He's shooting? Why are they all shooting? They seem to all think they're shooters. Oh my god, they're all on him. Oh my, they're literally all on him. Well, let's try not going for 3, but 2. Oh, okay, tackle slip. Nope, never mind. He hasn't got a single tackle slip. I can change my formation. Should I go all out defense? I don't know why Nav keeps trying to shoot. Actually, I do need to score, right? Because we need to win this. So I need the ball. But he doesn't even have a chance. Like, his shot is so low. 69 catch, nice. But don't pass to... Okay, Nidus is good, because he's fast. Though, Nav could kind of keep up with them. They got 2 fast Guado. I'll save time and just use Snapshot 3. Oof. Yazamzi, he's nothing to scoff at, being the 4th best goalie at level 99. He is significantly lower than Nimruk, being like 12 points lower. Like, that's quite significant. So he's only 5 points lower than the 3rd best, and 7 points lower than the 2nd best. So Bixen... But yeah, Dorm not level up. I didn't get enough opportunities with her. I think the team formation's good. Oh wait, this is... forgot Urga's match is ending on this. So if we don't get a good result with Urga, we might have to reset. That's what I forgot about. Making small misplays or unoptimal decisions. Non-optimal. Okay. Oops. It's not what I meant to do. Oh, give me a second. Goodness. I don't think we need to change any attacks here. That's right, Nav. You never used Nat Pass because you kept trying to shoot. We had plenty of opportunities to learn it. Well, opportunities for him to use it, not opportunities to learn it, since he never did use it. And Nimrock, right? Oh, we can't learn the hard to learn one. Just Vixen. So we'll stick with Nav. Hopefully he uses it here. No? We really need to get Nita's tier 3 pass. Oh, tackle, I mean. With a tackle free. That one makes a big difference. Having only a tier 1 pass is like, oof. I'm a tier 1 tackle tech. I think he might have a tier 3 pass tech. She's not shooting, is she? Okay. I was like, what the hell? Datto. I don't think there's anything Datto has we can learn. We should score so Nav gets the ball again. Oh nice, his shot's halved. Well, there goes his opportunity to score, just gone. Jeez. Should we shoot from here? Probably not. Let's pass. Titus could probably score. Oh jeez. Okay, let's go for Jack shot again. That'll probably work. Oh, that's really close. Oh, and we got through. Nice. That was a lot closer than I thought it would be. What's he doing? Oh. I didn't see what tick he was using. We'll give him the opportunity, because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, not the pass I wanted. Never mind. This one though. Oh nice, we have to shot. But he's shooting already. Just a regular shot too. Come on, 69. Oh, 69 failed us. How could it? How could 69 fail? That's tragic. That's kind of close. I think we just win this because I don't know what's going to happen with the contract on Urga after this because I didn't play an exhibition match like I should have. I probably could have just dribbled there. It would have could have gone a bit closer. So if we fail this, it's probably on me. Nope, we got it. Never punished. Now hopefully we don't get punished with the contract. Because if we do, it's probably a reset. Just to save time. Dribble. Now it's Brave using a lot of... My browser's using quite a bit of CPU. I don't think we're getting through them even if we don't use those ticks. Man, his half pass, it's still pretty good. He's shooting. I swear the programming in this game. It must be like remembering a time when Nav had good shot, because he doesn't now. Well, that's two people. I think we can take it. I think we can tackle slip out of it. Yeah. Easy. Fondo has higher shot, so we'll go with him, even though he's slower. Though Fondo's not normally slow, I tell ya. Normally as quick as lightning. Grease Fonda. Instead of Grease Lightning, you get Dig. Okay, so there's like 20 odd seconds left. Well, half that. It's probably like 15 seconds in reality. See if they even get to use an action. Maybe they use the pass. Nope, they're dribbling. We may not have time. Endurance is halved. That might force something. Okay, they got 5 seconds. 2 seconds. That's the whole enemy team. Oh my god, he's doing it. Tech copy failed. I don't know if you can tech copy after the time's up, so it didn't have anything pop up, so I'm not sure. It could have been the level. Oh, Bixen got nothing. Durham got a little. Oh, she leveled up from that. Nice. She needs quite a bit more XP, but she should get it. She's got high risk and a tier 3 pass. Just endurance and HP is kind of a weak level up, to be honest. Urga's contract. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, we're restarting. Like, we're resetting this. Because we need Urga. She's too far behind in level. We can't risk her. Like, we can't risk waiting 13 games to get her contract again. So unfortunately, we're going back here. And now we've got to do an exhibition match. Against the Kilika Beasts. I don't think we need to change anything about our team. Wait. Yes, we do. And you put Vixen up here. Nidus, Keeper, Durham, Nimrock. There we go. I think we can keep high risk on. Well, no, we don't need to. We can take it off. Put on Sphere Shot. With a shot free, maybe? That's probably better. Durham, we need to set her up. I'll just set up the stuff here, even though it won't matter. Not until we're doing a match of actual XP, rather than an exhibition match. There we go. I could give Keeper with a shot free, but he doesn't really need it. Because that'll make him slightly more of a beast if the goalie doesn't have anti-wither too. Ooh. With a tackle. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I don't think marks matter for this, but we can check. I think everyone else is done. Okay, nothing here. Now we just have to get Urga. The problem is I don't know who to replace with Urga. I don't really want to replace anyone. But we're gonna make room. Dean for 28 games. On the Killiker Beasts? Where's Defenders at? Where's Dean at? Team is 18th. I don't think there's anything particularly special. Her pass is really high and her block's pretty good. Attack's okay. I think the best ones Navarra and Alda and Rob. Yeah, I'd agree with Navarra and Alda, they're definitely the top ones. Definitely the top defenders. Where's Brother at? Brother's number 7. Not bad. And Pa Guado's 6. Interesting. I think I'm fine with this. I think Deem is done, so... Can I Deem it? Yeah. I think I'm fine with that. We could check it. Check on Deem. And then we can decide what to do with Urga.
The final show.
Oh wait, Deem's in the temple. Looks like we'll be doing a little detour. We're also got to think about hiring Varoja. Though I'm fine if someone else hires him, because then they can teach him a bunch of techs. And maybe level him up a little bit. Or boost him if I get really lucky. If I just knew how to trigger the level boost, like the XP boost, that would have been great. Weird, there's like there's one statue here, like a bird. It's just a bird statue. You can't interact with it. Can't even get close to it. It's just there. Like, you can get a pretty good view of it. Well, oh yeah, there's one here that's been sliced in half. What's the story with that one? They just have bird statues on the right. Form a path. Are there? Why are there? Like, you can hear birds. Like, I think you're hearing birds. Could be like crickets or cicadas or something like that. Kind of sounds like grasshoppers. Oh, I was just seeing the little sprites coming off of the fire there. Oh, that was definitely a bird. See, that's not a bird. Now there's fire. Seemingly some sort of flying dragon. There it is again. Two of them. What's up there? A bit of stone. Yeah, something rustling in the forest. And they got lion statues here. I guess lions are kinda similar to Ifrit. And dragons breathe fire. "28 games. Just got all their techs. Got all techs. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Pretty sure Nizrat's like the third best goalie right now. No one wants him. Yeah. Okay. Now let's check on Urga.
The final show.
The final show. Urga is free. She has all the checks. Wait, why does it let me select Thunder? I could replace Walker since we can get him back at any time and no one else can get him. I want to hold on till Durin. Durin's like completely done. Unless I want to teach him more techs, but that's about it. And I've already taught him all the things that are like missable, which is really just anti-drain. Anti-drain 1. Everything else you can teach him. Also, it's funny that Nimrok's probably like the worst goalie at Max Steel. Like the worst character who's in the goalie role. and they'll still hire him as a goalie. They'll still hire Duran as the goalie, because he's set to be in that goalie position, regardless of level. But he's like the worst at it. So when I'm holding on to him, he's kind of pointless. That actually makes fights against other, like, enemy teams harder, because they're not going to have Duran, they're going to have a better goalie. So I also have Nimrok, so it kind of evens out. So that means I'm not fighting against Nimrok. So working on Bixen. Nidus, I think we might be working on, and we might want Nidus. Keeper we probably want, just for the memes. Dorum, I'm not so sure. Well, we are working on her. Nimrok's our goalie, Dorum we're holding on to. I think Walker. Let's see what happens if we try and replace Thunder, though. Cannot release that player, okay. So that's the way to get out of hiring someone. If you've gone this far. We can swap out Walker. Now it's just Urga, Dorum, Bixen, and Verosia. Everyone else should be 99. It'd be fun if you could fire Titus off the team. Okay. I think that was the only contract that ended, right? Let's get net pass for Bixen. Wait. I think Urga's actually better, right? Check defenders. Where's Urga at? She's 10th best. So she is better than Deem. But she's not in the top 5. I think the top, like... top 3 are kind of close. Then it kind of falls off. Kulakan, Parguado, Curie, Brother, and Lina are kind of all in the same category. Well, even Zevronso's pretty good. Oh. Do. Undo that, please. Oh no. What happened here? Oh god, it won't let me undo it. Okay, that's annoying. I just messed this up. change this. Why wouldn't it? It messed up. That's really annoying. I messed up one of my spreadsheets. Go here. Seems to be plus 12. Mine used to be A. Wait, still not right? Not find. Goodness, I don't know how to fix this. What the undo? That should be right. Wait. No, it's going to be QQ. Okay, that's why. I think I fixed it. The hell? Why? Give me a second. Alright. Do that. Please. It'll be 12. Okay. This. Copy that. Paste it here. Oh. Copy this. Paste it here. Okay, there. Fixed it. That's annoying. Managed to fix it. What the hell? Twitch keeps ending my streaks even though I'm not missing any streams. That's nonsense. Twitch just hates me. I don't know why. Let's see, I think we want all the teams to be the same. Though we got Urga now, right? Oh my god, she's really good. I think we want Thunder, Urga. Wait, Urga should be in the middle. No, she can't because we need to level her up. So Nidus will be in the middle. Keep her. We'll swap off Bix and Brigandorum. Then Nimruk. Give her high risk. Move past 3, perfect. With a tackle free, yep, perfect. Tackle slip. And brawler. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think that's everything. Jeez. It's not live. There we go. Let's shut this down. This is using a lot of CPU and I don't know why. That's the system using a lot of CPU. Why is that? I feel like the task manager's lying to me. Okay. Leave that going for a bit. Nothing to learn. That's still fairly good attack. Okay. Oh, they caught up. I don't know if Nidus has tackle slip. He might not. Oh, I don't think he does. Why are they shooting with like non-shooters? It's so weird. Oh jeez. Oh well, I'm already braking, so we go for the shot. We're winning! What the? Why can't I? There we go. I think we should have this going. Why is he shooting? I guess they want me to shoot. Jeez, they're catching up to me. I think Zamsi has high risk on, but I'm not sure. No, he definitely does. Holy moly. Watch Titus deal with 4 defenders and the goalie. Tackle slip 2 plus jick shot. Makes it look easy. Is that Venom pass free? Holy moly. He's with it passing. Ah, She also has the strat of tackle slip. Oh my. Didn't even disorient. Oh my god. I think we gotta try and pass. Oh, well. The bait is the ball. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. There's just no one near him. Oh. Oh, nice block. Oh. No time left. So Datto's max level. Datto. Nav. Yeah. Alder. And Zamzi. Ones that aren't are Labate, Navguardo. Wait. No, Nav is done. Botta isn't done. For XP this is. Labate and Botta on this team aren't done, but the rest are. Got Urga and Dorum. Keep Velocity. None of those. Let's go Tackle Slip 2. Golden Arm. Oh jeez, this is a mistake. Oh, never mind, never punished. That got kinda low. This should do it. Let's get these bosses in. We might actually run out of HP for them. Yeah, I think they're gonna run out of HP. At least Urga is. Storm's not far behind. Urga's almost done. She can't keep doing this. She doesn't have the HP. Well, she doesn't. She ran out. It's like 500 a pop. They're actually out. Oops. Wrong person. Her XP. Wait, I already looked at these guys, right? Vote and Otter. Yeah. $148, $142. Oh, one away. I wonder if I cut it off. I wonder if that's actually right. I wonder if it... No, I think it is. I think I have seen it live up more than once. pretty good level up. All it's missing is block. This one's a pretty bad one. Shami. I'll go Ronso for 22 games. Okay. Good thing I don't want our guy. We got Bixen the pass deck I wanted. Now we search for Tech Find, I think. Unless something nice pops up. There's one more check up to this. It's a fourth one, so it should be this one. Now we should have a new tournament. Okay, we'll search for a tech find, I think. Wouldn't need us, my guess. Return spheres would be good if I didn't have 99 of them. Nap tackle free. I don't think anyone needs that. Volley shot. No one needs that. No one on my team, at least. Maybe Verosha needs it. Nap shot free. Oh. I need that. I was about to reset too. It's not tech find, but we can get that from Nimrook. Well, we're locked in. Not that it matters. It's only like 2 or 3 games. And we got seated again. Wow. Holy hell, they had the Luca goers score 9 times? What is this random ass game? Volucha scoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times? Meal free 3 times? Oh my god, what the hell did they do? They really don't want me to win the top score prize. Good thing I don't care about it. What the hell is that? They just have like someone randomly win, like get 6 goals in a game that didn't happen. Well, 2 games. I'm happy to be seated. Means it's 1 less game to get Napshot. Killica Beasts. Oh yeah, Bixen's not maxed out yet. So we can add him back in now to finish him off. should we swap out? Dorum, probably? Then we'll be done with Dorum and Vixen, and we can get rid of the goers. And we have Urga and Varoja. Urga would disappear quite quickly. She's closer to being done with Vixen. I think we should do Urga and Vixen. Maybe not. I think we should get rid of the gobbers first. Have them done. I think Urga's a better player, so we don't mind holding on to her for a bit longer. Thunder, Vixen, Nidus, Keeper, Dorum, Nimble. Give him net pass 3. And yeah, Wither Pass or Net Pass. The Wither Pass is cheaper, right? Oh, actually I'm not sure, we should check. I think they might be the same. 40, 40, yeah, okay. Since they're the same chance, we keep Net Pass. Tackle Slip, yes. I guess we can put on Golden Arm. Anti-nap? He doesn't need a shoot. He just needs Tackle Slip 2 for sure. And Wither Tackle 3. He's got Nap Shot 3. Should be good. He's got Brawler, though he doesn't really need that. He only needs Golden Arm, I think. Though probably not as much as the other ones, since he can shoot, he can get very close with his speed. Okay. I think we're ready. Nidus, you need a better tackle for sure. What is with these shoots? Okay, there we go. Wait, we need to win this, don't we? Oh, okay. Eject shot. Oh, wow. What was that high roll? That was crazy. That jumped up like almost 20 points. That was insane. The hell's up with my luck today? Is she shooting from... No. I was gonna say. Wasting time is what she's doing. I don't think Abus has enough shot. Oh, 43. If he got close enough, he might have a chance, but I don't think he really has much of a chance of scoring. Okay, unless he does that. I hate invisible shots so much. Hopefully it doesn't trigger. It triggered. Okay, you saw me moving in that direction of the ball, and it made me go to the opposite side. What the hell's up with that? What the hell is up with that? There's something, like, bullshit about, was it invisible shot, I swear. Hell no, I'm not, like, forfeiting. Let's get to the goal. I think there was technically a chance for it to stop my shot. No, it wasn't. There wasn't. Thought there would be, but no. Jeez, shoe. There we go. That's what I like to see. Goal! Wow, he got through. And he's shooting? I'll take the ball, I guess. Oh my god, Nimruk. Goalkeeper. It's kind of annoying having a second pass tick there. Takes one more input. Good catch. That wouldn't have given much XP though. Okay, we can see here. Letty and Shu are done. Okay, I already got them. Who's not done basic? Abus. Deem and Jamal. Dormzet. Mate, she only got HP from that? Man, she sucks. That level up was terrible. Three hours in, 2 hours of Blitzball. Well, not just Blitzball, but Blitzball nonetheless. Why just one? I'm not worried about Abus at all. He's not a threat to me at all at this stage. Good catch, Keeper. Nice moves, Keeper. Vixen. Let's get you some XP, buddy, so we can finish this. Pass them back and forth. They should be done after this one. Hopefully both of them will get enough XP from this. And then we actually used Net Pass 3 on Vixen. So it wasn't a total waste getting it. Will they run out of HP, or will they have enough? It looks like they might have enough this time. Okay, maybe not. Oh, crap. I wasn't focusing on who he was passing to. They wasted some time. It bothers me that they have like 5 minutes on the clock where they only give you like half that with a double time. Making it seem like it's longer than it really is. It's a weird decision to make. So you'd think that means like instead of like 10 minutes you spend like, what was it, 5 minutes in the game, but you tend to spend longer, especially if you're me. Vixen's got like one more pass in him. I think we have just the right amount left. Wouldn't have been enough if I hadn't made them at stake with for passing to Titus and back. One XP for Avis. Wow. Drum got 140. Vixen got 68. It's 2 down. 7,000 HP. That's a terrible level. Storm's HP as well. Man, they suck. We've got to get them out of here. Goodbye, Vixen. May the girls what they are today. You best remember that, man. You suck, Vixen. I don't care what you made them. You're terrible. I guess we go hire Verosia.
The final showdown.
Didn't want to pay the goers any more money. Verosia might be the last character. The bait's done. He has high risk. 10 games. Only 500. Man, he's pretty cheap.
The final show.
The final show. So I think we're done. Storm's 99. Vixen's 99. I think this shot text for Nimrok. We've got Urga and Verosia, and I think that's the last two characters that aren't level 99. We're down to the last two. Not everyone's maxed XP and not everyone has all their techs yet, but we're almost got all them to level 99. This we should be able to give to Nimrok, I think. Fridge is 96, he's going to take a while. He's got good attack and block, and really good pass and forward. So he's going up top. And Nidus. And Keeper, then Dorum, then Nimrok. Wait. No. Not Nimrok. Why is it? Oh, that's because the order got messed up. Oh wait, I still have Doram even though she's done. Let's get Urga in here. Now Nimrok. Roja. Oh, you got high risk equipped already. You got Nat Pass 3. Venom Pass 3. It's cheaper, right? I'll just use that. Whipper Tackle 3, yep. Tackle Slip 2, hell yeah. This is pretty good. Okay. Tackle Slip 2, Nat Pass, high risk. This should be good. Holy hell. We can't learn Volley Shot. Don't really have Wither Shot or Venom Shot equipped. Well, Super Glue we can learn, but we'll just equip this for Venom Shot on Volusia. Meal free. Hopefully she's learned a lot of text by now. Nidus, we've got to get you some better text. Oh, I forgot. Lucha's not on my team anymore. Pass is halved. I need her shot to be halved. Endurance halved. That will help. Nice. Well, she's using it. Oh, no. Wow. Well, we learned Venom Shot, so I'll take that. But now we got to get 2 goals or more. Which kind of slows down my leveling plan. Oh crap. Crap. I tried this. Oof. That's rough. Oh, that's real rough. Well, she's asleep. Yeah, Wither Tackle's not cutting it. It's a wedge? His shot is 17. I don't care if you've got tackle slip. That ball ain't going in. But you're wasting my time. I could be spending this time scoring or leveling up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta give him grip gloves now to stop this. Why not a shot? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, nice. Can I get the ball now? Thank you. Oh crap, that's 2. Well, we're getting past you. Of course I'm immediately disoriented. This is like the most trouble I've had in a match so far. Oh wait, I forgot, I can just shoot. I must have lost like golden arm. That was one hell of a block, what the fuck? Took me down to 3? Good thing the goalie was asleep. What are you guys doing spinning around like that? Oh, he lost his tackle tech, that's what. You're kidding me. Oh my god, they're so shot heavy. Immediately disoriented. Oh my god. Oh no, you drained my HP. Whatever will I do? It's all over now. Nice. We got there in the end. It took the whole first half, but we got there. Oh my god. The programming is so bad when you aren't controlling you guys. I have to give Titus back his with a tackle free. What we got here? We got Wedge is not done. Wedge. And the Lucha is done. Oh, she's already there. Meal free is midfield, okay. Meal free over here. And Rop is done and Belgurda is done. Miyu is done. That's good. Miyu. Oh, they're done. That's wrong. No. Put them in the wrong place. I got Rob and Belgurda. Miyu? I do. Okay. Urga's done. Venom shot free alert. Well, that's a good level. I don't think I want to bring Doran back in. And I still want to win. Yeah, Doran's stats suck. Jeez. Average speed. Below average HP for 99. Attack is terrible. Block is meh. Like, block's his highest stat now, and it's still meh. And his catch is awful. God, what did they do? They massacred my boy. All to Varoja now. Give that whip tackle free back. Oh wait, no. Urga doesn't need high risk anymore. Right? I mean, we can keep it on her. It's fine. But she doesn't need these. Give her some nonsense. Ninjask. I think it's just Varoja left. Can't check copy any of those. Give him anti-drain. Urga's ready to go. Okay. It's all in the goalie. Anti-venom, anti-wither. Don't think I really plan to get them, but we could get super goalie. I don't think it's even possible for a volley shot to trigger on the goalie. Oof. To Varoja. Let's get some XP. That's what we're here for. And a minute? Like, that's a fake minute. The fake minute's already gone down. Damn it, they're coming pretty damn close. Jeez. Put him to sleep. Nice. Back to it. Two minutes left. That XP. Hopefully he levels up twice from this. It might take like one more game to get him maxed. Yeah, Venom Pass is great because it costs so much less HP, so you can spam it a lot more. I took away Urga's, but she's already 99. I think she still has... Oh, actually, if she still had high risk, I should have probably kept her tier 3 pass. Oh well. $160. This is 60. 2 levels, nice. Oh, I didn't even check it. Letty's contract has expired. I don't think I want Letty, so what happens here? Zev of 34, damn. And Zev's pretty good. Oh well. Nemrook. Normally that'd be Varosha, but we can send Varosha away, we don't need to keep him. We just gotta get him to level 99. Who do I want on my team, by the way? I don't think there's anyone here I want. Could get Shami, I don't think I need her though. I'd want Lina, I think, but she's not available without dealing with Dark Shiva. Maybe Velucha. I think Velucha's quite good. Look at the formations. Keeper's up there, yeah. Iskin? I don't really want Iskin, I don't think. Shami is an option. Waka. I think we're gonna have Waka. Lina. Probably Lina. Gear is an option. So block it. Gear is quite good. Compared to... what is it? Nidus? He's got 4 more shot. Oh, 4 more shot. Endurance is quite a lot better too. And speed's higher. Oh, never mind, Gear is not that good. I was looking at the wrong stats. It's just their block is a bit higher. That's all they really have over Nidus. Their pass is quite good too, so they're kind of a midfield, but their attack's quite low. Mulfree's interesting. She's 69, like, she's got decent speed. Datto's not very good. Unless I just want like Nav. What wedge? Are you free wedge? No, you got free games. I'm gonna have to send Veruja away to get Tex. Not sure. Because I'm pretty sure I want an aggressive team to get as many, like, unless I just have an all, like, well-rounded team. Lebate is an obvious option with Velucha. Well, I feel like he's excessive. Like, he is really good. A much better attack than Velucha. What does Velucha have over him? Worse endurance, worse attack, better pass, but the pass isn't too impressive. Block is slightly better, okay. Shot is only slightly worse. Yeah, Velucha's very good. I think Lebate is so impressive because of his high attack, along with his high shot and endurance. I'll definitely say that Lebate's the best in the forward position from stats alone. Velucha's interesting. Like, her attack needs to be higher for sure. Her attack is too low. Like, still kind of fine for a forward position, but still very low. Her pass and block are like moderately impressive. Much better than Keeper, at least. Keeper's not impressive at all, except for his high shot, which is funny, so I was using it. Not really the most serious team member to have. Waka is up there. He's got good shot. His block is terrible. His pass is meh. Attack is awful. So defensively he's like useless. Speed is average. Endurance is okay. He's got a little bit of pass, but not really reliable. Mainly just a fair amount of endurance and shot. Not really that impressive. I feel like I might want another goalie here. We could replace Urga with Nizarit. No, I think Nimruk's done. Oh no, maybe not. I'm gonna check on Nizarit, see if he's free.
The final showdown with Sheen.
Who's she? Because I think he's the third best goalie. Yeah, Nizarit. So I think we'll get him if he's available. To Killiker again. I'm finding ourselves going to Killiker all the time, and unfortunately they chose to put Nizarit and Deem in the temple. Such a pain. But here we go. I want to use Lebate, but like, I feel like for me, the best players have like good endurance, like a solid endurance to take at least a hit from like the best defenders, in case they get hit most of the time. Either like 2 hits from like weaker attackers, or 1 big hit from a strong attacker, strong defender. Because you can always give them tackle slip too for the rest. Pass should be like moderate. It's not the most important thing. Though it can be good to have high pass, it's a bonus. High attack is really good though. I feel like high attack is really important. And high block can be good, but I think high attack is probably more important. Oh. Well done, map. Wait, let's double check that. I wasn't paying close attention to it. Auto Glories. 99. Yep. He is done. Okay, you free, Nazareth? You are, okay. And you got everything. I'll take you. I would have preferred Wedge, but since you're available... Adorum, right? Or Urga? I have both. Let's get rid of Dorum, I don't want her. Welcome back, Nazareth. Team isn't that impressive. But we got Nazareth, and we'll keep him unless Wedge becomes available. I prefer to get Wedge back on my team, or when I'm not using Nimrock.
The final showdown.
But that's probably going to be no time soon, once he's maxed out his XP. Alright, we need a tournament. Is that the first check? Probably. 2. 3. 4. Next one should be it. Do you want to overwrite all of these? Pile Wither. Don't think we really care about that. Once you figure out it's like easier to teach things by sending your team away. Drain Tackle 2, okay. What was the rare one? It was Anti-Drain 2, right? I think that's from a tournament. It's a super rare one for some reason. It's the only way to get it. For Titus and Walker at least. Everyone else can get it just by getting it from the enemy team. With a pass free. I don't think anyone needs that. Okay. I think it is just Tech Find. Unless there's something for Varoja. We can probably check. If there's something good. Like, Wood Pass 3 is okay. I'd probably take Net Pass 3 over it. You don't really use Wither Pass if there's something particular, some particular strategy you're using. When you'd rather wither them down than put them to sleep. Like, I guess Wither can last longer than sleep if you're scoring goals. But then sleep helps so much in setting up those goals. No.
No problem.
No, no. Dum, dum, dum. I probably won't go too long today, especially since I went like 16 hours the other day. I'll try and get some sleep and hopefully stream earlier. I've got to try streaming in like in a morning time. I've got the league set up and I don't want to play it until I've got my team, I think. My final team. Getting unlucky with these tournaments. We really just want tech find, I think. In the first or second place. If we get any other useful techs, I'll consider them. If Veroja needs to learn them. Golden Arm. Winning second place is rough. Like, well, not really. Second or third, you still have to lose at least a match. I think it's just like one match each. It's just the order in which you lose that match. Venom tackle free. I don't think I care about that.
Victory is ours!
I like never use Venom. I'd much rather nap them or wither them. Venom's only really good against shooters to stop them from using a particular tech. Like, it would be good in my case to stop them from using Invisible Shot, because I hate that one and it's broken. There's a cheap spot for it where you just can't stop the ball, I swear. I think that's, from my perspective, I think it's the top right, but from the enemy perspective it's the top left, or at least very left, just going like all the way left. There's something broken about it when they can't stop it. Venom shot free, I already got that for him, for Veroja. That's the one I tech copied. Hopefully we can find it before the fourth hour. I'd like to be done by the 4th hour, but it doesn't look like that's happening. Well, I mean, we might be, because it might only take like one more match for Veroja. Elite defense. And tech finds are separate, and I will be getting tech finds for Nidus, I think, to make him more useful. Because I think Nidus is great with his maxed out speed. He just needs some good techs, and he'd be a really good, like, forward. Or even a midfield. An aggressive midfield. Anti-nap 2. No, we don't need that.
Here we go!
We're getting very unlucky. Tech finds what we want. I think it's the only thing left that really matters. It's the only unique prize. Aside from like the tournaments, there's anti-nap 2. Liver tackle free. Okay. Does Veroja need that? No, he has it. He also has gamble, so there's no point. He did need nap shot free though, of all things. But I chose to give it to Nimruk. Since it was a pain to try and tech copy it. There's only like 1 or 2 people equipping it. Hardly ever using it. I don't think I even got the opportunity to take off yet. Oh boy. I think it is literally just Veroja left. Once we get a tech find tournament. I wish I could choose what tournament. I'd be like, oh my, there we go. I'd probably choose this one, even though return spheres are going to be useless for me. Let's save here. It took like, what is it? Took like 8 minutes to find. It's like, damn. We got it. Okay. Even Pile Venom's pretty good, but I think like Pile Venom makes Venom a lot stronger, but well, moderately stronger. I'd still rather take Nap or Wither over it. I don't even know if Pile Withers has much use. I'd have to look into it. I think it just lets you wither their other stats with the same sort of wither tech. I bet Sykes. Wait, we want Nizarit. We don't need Urga anymore. We probably want Veroja at the back. Nimrock's surprisingly got high endurance. Yeah, Veroja would be better at the back. I think. Let's swap him on to high risk. Does he have Venom Pass? No, just Net Pass 3. That's fine. Tackle 2? Does he not have Tackle 3? I mean, he doesn't need it, but still. Would be nice to have. Though it won't matter once his stats are, like his XP's maxed. Power Wither, I don't think that really matters. I'm not letting him go though, he's got anti-drain. I could potentially teach him anti-drain too. He doesn't need it though. Okay, high risk, high risk. Ikens, the snake, backwards. Oh wait, let's take high risk off Nizarit. Super goalie. This is Nizarit, right? Yeah. Grip gloves. Anti-wither. Anti-nap. Anti-venom. Perfect. He's got high risk, he's got Venom Pass. That's all he really needs. Nimrock doesn't have a tackle slip, does he? Okay. I think Nimrock's done now. Roger can learn stuff though. I guess Argai. Well, I can see here, Argai. Argai's maxed. Oh wait, no. It's maxed. Keep getting mixed up. Biggs is not. Grav isn't. Judder isn't. Nida isn't. Sad, I like Nida. Noi isn't, you already have them. Just our guy. Interesting. Just our guy then. With a tackle. Needus is rough in the center. Damn, what the hell? Grav, you have 30 free shot. What are you thinking? What's Nimrok doing out there? I might have to move him to the back. Holy moly, you kidding me? They both got pulled onto him. Oh, immediately disoriented. Bust of Erosia. Can we put him to sleep? There we go. Nice. Pass. Pass. Oh, you wanna block me, do ya? Block this. Ha! Down he goes. I do need a score though, but now we got a pass. Baroja that XP. There was that person who got all their team to level 99 in the first game, which is insane. You have to plan out. You'd have to plan that out, like how much XP you need for each character, what actions they've taken, what level they're at, like what they're at currently. Though I don't know. I think they will level up in between the matches, right? In between the... was it... each time there's overtime. I think you would see their XP. Unless you don't. Unless you just wait. You can't see to the end. There you go, Nimrock. Oh, the XP. I think Nimrock's got enough HP to be able to do this as much as he wants. And Feroja's only using Venom Pass 3, so it uses a lot less HP. I think we can just keep going. I wonder if it matters if we score or not in the first half. One XP for grab and one for Noi. Or two for Noi. Okay, is this enough? It is enough. We're done. That's the last one. They're all 99. We did it. We got all the players to 99. And just in time for Final Fantasy X's 25th anniversary. Blitzball. The levels are done in Blitzball. Next is the techs. Well, then natural techs, and as well as a few tech finds, like just the ones I want. Not tech finding every single tech out, because that would take way too long. That's something I refuse to do. I still refuse to do that one. I would rather like get all their natural techs and max out their XP. That's no problem. Like Nimrock, I can get there eventually. Then he's done. Then none of this will matter anymore. The only thing that matters is what techs they have. And for there, it's like I'm just gonna give them the techs that, you know, are hard to learn. Like for Duran, it's just making sure he has anti-drain. That he has anti-drain and that you have him. I think I also gave him high risk. Then he's staying with me. Nimrock's not done. Thunder's done. Thunder's completed. All those 9s are beautiful. Nidus needs more XP as well. It'll be Nimrock and Nidus probably. XP farming between the two of them. Feroja is done though. We don't need to XP farm him anymore. Nezarut. Nezarut also needs it, but like I could hold it at Nezarut. I'd probably rather have Wedge if I was going to have another goalie. Not just because he's like, what is it, like 2 points better than him as a goalie? Yeah, 2 points. It's also because I like Wedge more as a character, going from like my shooter to my defender, if I kept him as a defender, to your goalie. It's a great transition, great career path. Urga doesn't stand out to me too much. Her stats are alright. I'm not going to say she's bad. I think she's like in, what was she in? Like top 7 or something like that for defenders? Oh, she's 9th. She's in 9th place. It's true, Nav and Alda are just incredible, so it's hard to argue against them. Plus they're faster. Urga's really slow, which makes her not such a great defender. So we don't need Verosia. Well, we can keep Verosia. We can have midfield. Let's cancel this. So it took me about 4 hours stream to complete my goal, my first goal. Well, for the challenge, for the Blitzball challenge. So we'll Thunder. Do we want Nimrock there? I think we'll have Nidus there. Then Verosia mid. Then Keeper, then Nimrock, then Nizarit. We can get high risk off of Verosia. Change these out. We probably will keep Tackle Slip too, but for now, can't remember what his shot's like. He doesn't have Nap Shot free yet. I can give him Nap Pass free though. Give him Wither Tackle free. Give him Tackle Slip 2. It's got Anti-Drain already. I can get Anti-Drain 2 now. He doesn't have Brawler, okay. Give him Elite Defense. Is there a shot I want to give him? I can give him Sphere Shot. And Venom Shot free. So Wither Shot 2, Nap Shot 1. It's got a Wither Tackle and a Nap. I can give him Pile Wither. Nidus can have high risk now. Venom Pass free. That's his best pass anyway, and it's the cheapest, so yeah. I can't believe Wither Tackle. Oh, hi Kitty Notes. How's it going? I completed my main objective so far. I got the last person just last game, or the last half, or in the second half of the game that we got Verosia, the last character, to 99. So I'm pretty ecstatic. I finally got all the Blitzball players to level 99. They don't all have maxed out XP, but they are level 99. Which I'm very happy about. Now I just gotta finish this match and decide who I want on my team. I'm thinking of keeping Nidus because he's fast and I like fast characters. Fast characters are very fun. Yeah, 99's the max. The thing is, it isn't maxed XP once they reach 99. Once they're level 99, they can still get more XP up to 9,999 XP. And for 99, it's only like 7,000 and like 7,212, I think it is exactly. Which is an odd number, but yeah, it is, well, technically it's an even number, but you know what I mean. It's a strange number to pick. Yeah, it took longer than I thought it would, because I thought I could just use the like XP boosts that the players get when when enemy team like recruits them, they like get boosted up their XP to match like your team's average, it looks like. But it wasn't working for ages, and I don't know why. I've got a few theories. One is that there has to be a certain level of difference between your characters before it triggers. They have to be like more than like 4 or 5 levels below your team's average level. If that's the reason, then there was nothing I could do. Another could be the fact that I have to be earning XP actively, and like a lot of my guys had maxed out XP and like weren't earning. Like it was showing XP they were gaining, but they were already at like the max XP cap, so like maybe that wasn't doing anything. I don't know. But could be any number of things. I just don't know what's causing it. Yeah, can't believe Wither Tackle is Nidus's best tackle. Like he's only got level 1 tackles. I need to give him some tech vines to give him like Wither Tackle 3 and probably Tackle Slip 2. He's got Napshot 3 though, which is nice. And starts with high risk. And Venom Pass 3 is good for using high risk to give them like a bunch of XP by just passing between the two of them. I'll keep a lost Napshot 3, I think this is. Yeah, it got removed because of Tackle Slip 2. I think that's everything. Now that we've got them all to 99, we're going to finish this match probably by just scoring once or twice. And then, just passing between Nimruk and Nidus to get their XP close to max. I got Nizaret just to be a goalie while I have Nimruk like XP, like grinding some XP. You haven't? Not much, or like have you played it before? Like have you... I think Ferocia's the only one who needs to learn things. Wither Shot's quite good. I think it's gotta be those though from Argoi. Ah, that's interesting. Well, I would recommend it if it's your sort of thing. You don't need to go crazy with Blitzball like I did. Most people avoid Blitzball after the story match. The only like real drive to play it, if you don't enjoy it, is like getting Wakker's overdrives and his ultimate weapon, which are quite good if you're doing like late game stuff. But you can technically do the late game stuff without Wakker if you didn't want to. You can kind of do it like with anyone. I think it's just Verosia. Everyone else has got their stuff. I'm pretty sure Nizaret has it all, yeah. Nimruk for sure does. Okay, I'll finish this match and then decide what to do. Yeah, I've finally finished getting everyone to 99. I might have to do a check of all the characters to make sure they're all 99. The annoying thing is you can't see XP when you're recruiting. You can only see it like after a round, after a half of a match. Either half. Oh yeah, Verosia's got this. Oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't give him a shot, like a shooting tech, because he's only got 28 shot at 99. I did give him Tackle Slip 2, right? That's 80. I'm gonna risk this. Oh yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts. I was in that era of like, you know, I got into Final Fantasy X and then Kingdom Hearts came out and I played Kingdom Hearts and loved it. I played a lot of Final Fantasy X, 10-2, Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts 2. Funny thing is I never played, well, I played a little bit of Well, Chain of Memories, the original Game Boy Advance one. Like I played it on like an emulator. Played like a little bit of it. Never finished the Chain of Memories. I tried playing like Rechain when the 2.5 or whatever came out, and I hated it. I hated it so much. I love Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, but I do not like Rechain. Oh, what are you used to playing? It can be difficult at times. Often there are like certain weaknesses that the boss have. Like they don't really tell you, but there are usually certain weaknesses they have, or like certain things you can do, depending on what it is. Kingdom Hearts 1 especially is like very kind of, it's kind of Legend of Zelda kind of puzzle-ish, like puzzle adventure. The way it plays. Especially like how confusing it can be to get around. Like it's definitely inspired by more like Legend of Zelda confusing dungeons. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a lot more streamlined in the sense that like it's a lot easier to get around and know where to go. And the combat I think is a lot more of a focus in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, I like both Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. They play very differently, despite, you know, one being a sequel to the other. Mainly with like the whole layout of the game. Kingdom Hearts 2 feels like a lot more quicker pace, whereas Kingdom Hearts 1 sort of like the journey, like the exploration and adventure. Oh, this is Veroja. Oh, Minecraft. Oh yeah, I guess like Minecraft combat has some similarities to Kingdom Hearts. I guess Kingdom Hearts might be a bit faster pace, maybe? But it has the same sort of strategy, like depending, I guess like Kingdom Hearts 1 it can depend a lot on like what you picked at the start. Like if you chose the shield or the staff or the sword and which you gave up, and how you chose to begin your journey at morning, midday or evening. Because that can determine like, well, where you choose your day, like where to start your journey, that's like affects how you level up. Like if you level up fast at the beginning, then slow later, or like the same all the way through, or if you're like slow at the start but then fast at the later levels. That can affect your, like, the early game. There are certain, There are certain skills you can learn at certain levels depending on what you picked at the start. Like it changes the order, like at which level you learn them. And there's like Leaf Bracer is a really good one for healing, which is really good to get early. But there's also like, there's like a Last Chance one that can save your butt a ton. Second Chance, I think it's called Second Chance. If you have that, it like saves your butt a bunch of times. Ah, do you know what you gave up? Picking shield's usually like a recommended choice, like it's pretty good. The other options, like, well, they all kind of got different playstyles depending on like what you're going for. But picking shield tends to have the best advantages because it gives you like extra item slots, which can come in handy a lot. Some people pick the staff because they go all in on magic, and like the more MP you have, which the staff gives you like one extra, it like boosts the power of all your spells, not just the like how many you can cast. Their power and I think duration for some of them, like stop magic. Yeah, it probably... The thing it will probably affect the most... Actually, I don't even know if it does. I think the item you pick is the one that affects at what level you learn abilities. I think giving it up just like takes away a stat. Like giving up the staff takes away 1 MP, and take away the sword like minuses 1 strength, which honestly is not a big deal at all. Like you hit like your basic attacks will hit slightly less, but it really won't matter like the more you level up. I'm with Rosa again. Let's try something risky. Yeah, it is one of those games where like you can just sort of level up a bunch and everything gets a lot easier. There are like challenge runs some people do where they like beat the game at level 1. Like I think in the final mix there's like an item that can stop you from getting XP or stop you from leveling up. And they like use that so they can stay at level 1 forever and beat the whole game at level 1. That challenge seems pretty crazy to me. You have to really know like all the boss attacks or the enemy attacks. Know when you can safely attack and where to avoid. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't realize oh, Nidus has... Here's high risk, that's why. So I'm probably gonna lose the ball here. Oh, is Tet like, is he like a big fan of Kingdom Hearts as well? No break, pass. Just, is that the boss in Alice in Wonderland? Because that one is notoriously annoying early game. In Wonderland, that Heartless boss is like... It's not just you. That boss is really annoying, like, because you fight it so early and you like don't have any healing at that point. Yeah, I've played it like I think 3 times, maybe 4. I played like... I think the majority of my playthroughs were on the PS2, but I have played... I recently... Well, not recently. Recently as in, like, not when I was a kid. I played... Was it the Final Mix? And the Final Mix is pretty good. There's some things I don't like about it. Because, like, they made synthesizing more annoying in the late game. But other than that, pretty much everything else is great. Let's see. Shoot. You just shoot. But yeah, is that the boss you meant? Because I can't remember. I don't remember its name, but I think when I hear Jester, I think it is the one in Alice in Wonderland. The one which, like, yeah. Yeah, I hate that one too. It's just because you fight it so early, like you hardly have much at your disposal. And because you can't like just hit its feet, you have to like jump up and hit it, or jump up on the table or chair to hit it. And it can knock those down. And then it starts shooting fire at you. Like homing fire. Let's try and get some XP. We have gotten everyone to 99 now, so that's one thing to tick off my list of extra challenges. Like, this was supposed to be just a simple 100% run of the game, and then I'm doing these crazy side challenges that aren't really considered part of 100%, but I'm doing them anyway. Oh. Oh, that's odd. Is it like all controllers? Like... I haven't tried playing it on mouse and keyboard. That'd be something to try. I feel like that could be better. Like, if the mouse, like, controls well, like... Unless you can't use a mouse to aim. If you can't use a mouse to aim, then that might be a problem. I'd hope you can use the mouse to, like, look around. I think we just want to pass back and forth. Oh, you can't change them? There might be a mod that lets you do that, but I'd have to look into it. Like, there is like a big mod overhaul pack that people look into. I was looking, like, apparently they're overhauling it. I don't know, like, and it seems mainly focused on Kingdom Hearts 2, but I think it does have things for all the Kingdom Hearts games. It was listing some of the features. It was like Kingdom Hearts Refined, I think it was called. I was looking to play it on PC, because I haven't played it on PC yet. I've played it on PS2, the original, and then I think the PS3 was the 1.5 I played. I don't think I've even bought it on PC, so I've just got it, I've just got my PS2 and PS3 copy for the original and final mix. Nimrock I don't think has tackle slip. Oh god, I gotta risk it. Oh nice, risk paid off. No break, pass. Oh wait. I made a mistake. I thought that was Ferocia. Yeah, I grew up with Kingdom Hearts. Like, Final Fantasy X was my first Final Fantasy game, and that really got me interested in Final Fantasy. After I played 10, I started playing like all the Final Fantasies that were coming out. Until like 13, I think 13 was the last one I fully played through, and even then I didn't buy 13. That was like when you were like renting games. You could like rent games real cheap, physical media and all that. Yeah, that didn't give much XP, but we won. I think they did improve quite a bit. Like, they added some of the features from Kingdom Hearts 2 into Kingdom Hearts 1 with the final mix. Namely, like the triangle, or like the, like, on the top of your, like, command menu, there's like the little green one that pops up, the little green extra command. On controller, it's like the triangle or like Y for Xbox, like... Don't know what it is for keyboard. I wonder though, like... It'd be interesting to try it on keyboard, because you probably could, like, I don't know. If there is a way to rebind keys, you could probably make like a pretty sick, like, keyboard and mouse layout if you can use it. You won. Oh yeah, I won. I forgot. Now, I wonder if I should finish this tournament first. Wedge is 3 games of the Luca Goers. I was thinking about getting Wedge on my team, though he'd be like a bench warmer. Because I'd mainly use him instead of Nizarut to be my goalie while I'm giving Nimrock a bunch of XP. When I'm not using Nimrock as my goalie. He'd be my backup goalie. Mainly because Wedge is interesting. He starts as a shooter, then he ends up as like a defender, like a blocker, and then he ends up as like the second best goalie that he is now. He starts off as the best shooter at level 1, then becomes a really good defender in the mid levels, and then becomes the second best goalie at the late game. He's an interesting character for the game of Blitzball, which is all just one mini game. One little mini game in the whole game. I have to keep reminding myself that this isn't the actual game. This is just a side game that I spent like 100 hours doing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a bit rough. I've only ever played it with a controller, so I wouldn't know. I know like some games like I know Final Fantasy X, I've seen like other people playing on PC, like they've used the like keyboard button layout. And they're like it's weird. I've looked it up, like the key bindings, the default key bindings. It's a very strange assortment of keys they chose. It's like, well, at least it isn't like an action fighting like game, so you can sort of just take your time with the buttons. Since I went down there, I may as well check everyone here. I'm pretty sure they're all done. Keeper 99. Yep, he's done. And I have him on my team too. Botter 99. He's done. Tato 99. All done. Litty 99. Done. Ah. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure if like if there's anything that would help with that. Like, I don't know if like you have like wrist straps or anything. Hard to say. It'd probably only be like a temporary thing anyway, like temporary relief. It probably still gets sore after a while. I think like, yeah, I mainly play like, I think like most of the modern games I play are on keyboard and mouse. Ever since like, but since I grew up on consoles, a lot of the old school ones I play are still on controller. Zev's done. Got all his text too. The only one's missing text, I think. Milfrey, Rin, Roja, Kiri, and oh, Nimrok's done now, I think. I think he's done. It's just XP now. Gazna. He's done. Our guy. Done. Basic. Done. Oh. Nuvi. It's done. Zamzi. Done. Urga is done. Wait, right? Yeah, cool. So all the Ronso are done. All the Ronso, even Zev. I know they're all level 99, I just need to check who's missing TX. 99. Avis is done. Oh yeah, I never owned an N64. I remember playing one like before, but never owned one. And Saga, is that like Sega or is that like something else? Not sure. Guessing it's Sega, but like, I don't know, Sega Saturn or something like that, I'm not sure. Though I don't think I've played any. I think the oldest console I played, well, probably is the N64? Unless Game Boy Color's older. It's Vixen's done. I checked Avis. Rav. It's done. Rowdy. It's done. Algerda. Done. Dorum. Done. So it looks like all the Luca Goers are done. And the Ronso. No one there except for on the boat. I've got Nidus on my team. He's done except for XP, I believe. Yeah, he's got all his techs, though. I want to give him more techs. Oh. Saga or Sega? I'm still confused. Voyage is done. Biggs is done, right? Yeah, okay. So I think that's everyone here. There's only four other people out here. Shami, she's done. I'm almost done all my goals with Blitzball. Zealots 99. Like, the only other things is to get the last of the natural techs for all the players, the ones that haven't learned all their natural techs yet. And then maybe, if I decide to later, I can max out all their XP. But I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe just for my team. My final team. Whatever it is. I haven't fully decided who it's going to be yet. Slugma. Ah, yeah. Sega. Yeah, I've heard of Sega. I haven't heard of... Yeah. That's why I was confused. I was like, I don't know what Saga is. Unless it's like Xenosaga or something like that. But that... I haven't even played that series. Shoe. Okay, Shoe's done. Shoe's quite good. Is she like a midfield? She's got high pass, good attack. Oh, her block kind of suffers. Actually, her endurance isn't very high either, but she's still okay. I think that's everyone. Don't think I missed anyone. How high is Jamal's catch? 41. It's not that impressive. So I think everyone's done. I think I'll probably finish this tournament, then decide what to do. Oh yeah. I never had an original Xbox. I did end up getting like a Xbox 360 like very late after they were like released, like much later. And I played like Fable 2 on it mainly. I mean, that was like the main game I played on it. It's Fable 2. Didn't even play the original Fable, just went straight to Fable 2. And it was awesome. Fable 2 was a great game. And from my friend who had played Fable 1 was also good. I think I did play, my friend did have a original Xbox, and I think we did play some games on that. Okay, we'll get tech find for Needus. I think he's the one who needs it the most. So Thunder, he's got max XP. He can only see the XP here and like at the end, like after a round, after a half. So it's kind of hidden most of the time. And I feel like the max XP is kind of just a placeholder. Because you don't get anything for maxing out the XP, like they're already max level. They don't get any extra stats or anything. As a TV? You got like TV channels on it. So that's the thing, like, you'd probably be a lot better at Minecraft than me, because I've played, like, no more than, like, I remember playing a little bit of Minecraft when it was, like, very new. I think it was still in beta, I'm not sure. Like, a friend of mine was playing it on their laptop, and they let me have a go at it for a while. And then I didn't play it again for, like, ages. I think I bought it at some point and didn't really do much with it. And then I eventually played it with another friend. And I've played it like... We've only played... Well, they've played a lot more than me, I think. But I've only played like... 10 hours? So I haven't really gone very far in Minecraft. Alright, yeah. Apps. Urga. I'll just let Urga go when her contract wears out. Like, runs out. I think I just signed a contract with her for 10 games. Or I'll replace her if I hire someone else before then. Or Nizarit. I think the team's the same. Roger's the only one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, the friend I was playing with, like, we sort of got a few mods working so we could play together. With, like, I don't know, like a few of the basic quality of life mods. Haven't really tried out full modded servers before. It'd be interesting to try out because I saw there was some interesting stuff. I wasn't sure if I should like complete the vanilla experience, like, well, aside from the small like quality of life mods I got. One's mainly for like playing with friends. With a shot napshot, I think that one's probably better. Bedrock. Is that like, I don't know, the normal release? I know I have, well, I have both versions, I think, but I think I've mainly played the Java version. I don't think I've even tried the other one. Veroja, you're doing great. Oh. Okay, that's 3 people. You can maybe take this. Ah. I see. Yeah, I think like the only thing I heard about Bedrock is that they have like paid skins or something, and like Java you can just sort of use any skin you find. Like, I wasn't sure if there was much more version differences. Oh, Lucha caught it. From what I hear, I think they make the majority of their money from like Bedrock Edition. Oh yeah. This team. Spear shot. I don't need to learn spear shot. I'm probably going to be in a losing position after this. Yeah. Unfortunate. There was a chance I could have still caught that. It seems like my team members are quite slow. I miss having Nav, the Guado, like Nav Guado and Elder Guado, they're all fast as hell. If I got more into Minecraft, I probably would want like my own custom skin. I've just got other things I want to play. Like finishing this challenge. Yeah. I mean, I can show you Nidus is really fast. Max speed you can have is like 99 speed for Blitzball. I think there's two characters with 99 speed. Nidus is one of them. I think there's only 2. Let me check. Yeah, just Brother and Nidus. And Brother starts off really strong. But Brother tends to fall off in the much later levels. It's like past level 60, and most people don't play Blitzball that long. Most people have gotten what they wanted from Blitzball when their characters are still around like level 20. Like before reaching level 30, they definitely would have probably like gotten everything they wanted. This is Nidus. This is as fast as a character can be. Oh, got caught. He got cut off there, I think. Oh, this isn't good. We gotta try this. Never mind. Oh yeah. I haven't played... Which one's Trials? I haven't played Power World or Enshrouded yet either. Those are two I probably need to get. Because they seem like good like multiplayer games. Like cooperative games, I guess. Pass. Keep forgetting what I'm doing. Let's get Nidus out there. The speed. Oh, he must have Brawl. Oh, she must have Brawler. Nice. No guarantee this goes in. Oh, she got anti-nap. Yeah, I'm not sure what game Trials is. I'm drawing a blank on that one. It might be one I'm familiar with, I just can't think of what it is. Oh. That's pretty exciting. I wonder if I should get it while it's still in early access. Nidus is having trouble because of the high risk. The one where you go in, get your ass beat. Trials. Oh, it's was it Outlast? Outlast Trials, right? That one. Yeah, the Outlast Trials. Yeah, I knew it was a part of the like Outlast series, which I haven't played. Where's the XP at? Oh, I can't see it. Nidus. How close is Nimrock? Nimrock's... Oh, they're still far away. I don't really need to focus on it, but it's there. I guess it makes sense since Outlast is its own game. Or games. Next month. I have to look at the price and I think before I'm like pretty what's it? I always like delay buying games. I think like now I always like check like the price history before I consider buying them. Unless it's like something I want to play like immediately, like if a friend's like get this, we're gonna play this, I'm like okay, I just buy it. Especially if it's like a cheaper like a smaller like indie sort of game. So I did for like Peak and Repo and was it Lethal Company, right? Those sorts of friend slop or friend gem games. They're usually like what's it, $5 or $10. So. See, but if it's like well, all the games I like playing are like the big, full-fledged ones. Ah, yeah. I'll have to look at it. There's some useful sites for seeing like price history. I think one of them I was using was like GG Deals, I think. But you can also see with SteamDB, like they have like price history and they show like what sales, like when they've had sales and what the lowest sale price has been. I don't think I need to change anything here. And she does have anti-nap too. And I didn't give her those too, she just equipped them. Damn. 37 catch. I mean, it's not the highest. I should probably get Keeper to shoot. What's that for Enshrouded? Yeah, I've seen a few friends play Enshrouded. I've had it suggested to me before. Thinking about getting it and playing it. What is it? It kind of reminds me of Valheim. I played quite a bit of Valheim, especially with mods. There's some awesome mods for Valheim. Where do I go? Just pass. Tears can probably score. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Like if I when I buy it. Hopefully, like, yeah, I just need, when I'm like so iffy about buying new things now, like, I don't know, just, you know, I'm always trying to like save money when I can. But I do want to play it, so I do want to get it. It's just, yeah, making sure the price, like, it feels like a fair price, I guess. But yeah, once I get it, definitely. I think one of my friends gets so sick of me like waiting to buy games, like, because I will put a bunch of them just on my wish list and just like monitor the prices for them. Usually looking for like a all-time lowest price. Sometimes they just get sick of that, so they just buy it for me. Not that I'm not like necessarily happy they do it, but they just get annoyed at waiting. Especially for like co-op, like cooperative or multiplayer games. But I've certainly bought like majority of the games I have myself. I think I used to splurge a lot more on buying games. Now I'm a bit more tight purse, I guess, with it. I think we can just check shot here. Is this working? Yeah. Like, all hobbies are becoming a luxury, it feels like. Go back to, like, was it? I mean, even, I was going to say, like, you go back to, like, woodwork or something like that, like, as a hobby. But even then, you got to pay for raw materials, and those prices are going up, like, building prices and stuff, like, just wood, like, just using, like, scrap wood. And also, your tools. Price for tools and stuff. Like, regardless. You gotta have a hobby like, I don't know, what was it? Oh. I guess like calisthenics would be like a hobby that doesn't require much, since you could just do it with your own body. Oh, 21, damn. Oh, let's see. I don't... We can... I'll pass to Nidus. Nidus is a fast boy, he can get there. Meanwhile, Keeper's slow, but he's got a really high shot. Oh, crap. Oh my god, Rob. I need to try and just get away from them. I keep forgetting... I don't know if it's Rop. One of them has... Well, they might even both have... They both have Brawler, which lets them get in really fast. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Man, Rop's going to town on me. Rop has very high attack. His speed isn't phenomenal, but they gave him Brawler, I think, which is making him a real menace. Halving his pass. It's 48 at half? I'm going to have to put it on all-out defense so they actually get back and defend in time. Oh, they got Wedge. I'm not really worried about Wedge scoring goals on me. He's only got 17 shot. Well, they can keep doing this. I'm gonna win if they don't score. And all their shooters are like on the other side. Oh, what was that low roll? That was terrible. Oh, come on. Not that it matters, but jeez. Couldn't even get a hand on the ball. Oh, Nidus is going. I think I can just pull them all off. They're not fast enough to catch. Oh jeez. Those two must have brawler. I mean, there is magic in this world, but I think it's technically like really advanced technology. Though, yeah, Final Fantasy's kind of got both. Like in this world, it'd be very advanced old technology that's making this sphere. Like they claim it's Machina, which is the machines that are making the dome. So it's technically machines that are making it, and the players are just really good at holding their breath. That's like the official reasoning. They, you know, there's no magic holding their breath or anything, it's just them being really good at holding their breath. Sometimes inhumanly good at it. Like technically, like each round, like each half is like 5 minutes each, so it's like kind of in the realms of possibility. Holding your breath like 5 minutes on each half. It's the fact that they're like exerting themselves so much during that time while they're also holding their breath is like the super impressive part of it. Yeah. But the main character, Tidus, he does some inhuman level stuff that like they just sort of don't explain. It's just like, yeah, you can just hold, like Blitzball players can hold their breath for a really long time. And then they act like it's something they can just train. They can just train and get that good at holding your breath and exerting yourself or not. Or even just not exerting yourself and holding your breath for even longer. I mean, you'd be surprised if you look up the records for people holding their breath. Like, some deep sea divers are pretty incredible, especially the ones that like do it without gear. And there's assisted and there's like non-assisted. Like there's one where they like breathe in a bunch of pure oxygen first before holding their breath, and you can hold your breath way longer, I think, if they do it that way. And there's one where they just do it normally without using the assistance of like pure oxygen or like a weird oxygen high levels of oxygen, like weird combination. Weird. Yeah, I looked into it because I was interested, but yeah. There's like, I think a whole wiki page and stuff and some other like sites you can look up that go into like records for like holding your breath with or without assistance of like high grade oxygen breathing apparatus. And they do that, yeah, they don't obviously use it while they're holding their breath, but like beforehand, they just breathe in a whole bunch, so there's like a lot of oxygen in their blood and like in their system. So they can go longer without needing to breathe. But a lot of it is just practice, like just training it to hold their breath longer and longer. Mainly like deep sea divers. Don't think there's anything we need to change here. We can just end this. Finish this match. It's all on Blapper. Well, I think this is the first half? I think this is the first half. Let's see. I think we just want to win it. Blapper. In the early levels, Blapper's like really good. At these late levels, he isn't as good. Oh. He didn't manage to cut me off. Free goal for me, I guess. Unless they block it. Nah, no way. Hydrate. Oh yeah, I've got some water, thanks. I just always have like some, I don't know, it always feels like I got something in my throat. Even when I like hydrate. So I'm always like, trying to clear my throat. I don't know what's causing it. Oh, there's zealots. That's 70 blocked? Jeez. Oh, hi Yumi, welcome back. I did it, I got everyone to level 99. It's done. Now I'm just... There's like a few that have a few more ticks to learn, which they're probably going to learn just from other teams. Yeah, there's those ticks, and then I'm like, I don't know. I'm not sold on the idea of maxing out everyone's experience to like 9,999. You okay? Oh yeah, is this... Would it just sound funny? I was just having issues with my throat, I think. I just always, yeah, I can't like clear it. It feels like I need to like clear out my throat, but then there's nothing. I just got this like itchy feeling or whatever. Yeah, basically. Like, I have no idea what it is. Not sure if I need like a lozenge or something. Yeah, I've got some chilled water. But even like taking the water, it just doesn't help much. But that reminds me, I should, like, I do need to like add redeems to this channel, like a hydrate redeem and all that. I was gonna add like I wasn't sure how in depth to go with it. Oh wait, that was probably a mistake. I'm 2 goals ahead, so it's not the biggest deal. I've got, what is it? Streamer bot? So I'm hoping to like do some redeems through that. I heard that one's like one of the good, like one of the really good ones for how much you can customize. Okay, that should work. Yeah. Like I keep trying to cough and clear my throat and it just doesn't help much. Yeah, hopefully if I can add redeems. I was hoping to like give them all little sound bites. And I was also thinking of like setting up, what is it, like counters for them. So it counts like how many times something's been redeemed. And how many times, like, not just how many times it's been redeemed probably like in total, but also like how many times a particular user has redeemed it. Keeping track of it. Oh, well, they're asleep. Tangia, yeah, I think I was looking into like one of those sorts of ones for the sound redeems. Just wasn't sure if I could also apply like, oh crap. I don't think there's any getting out of this one. I'm not sure if I could also apply like the counters, like counters to it. Yeah. There's a number of things I want to upgrade or improve. But then I also want to complete this run, like this 100% run. There's a whole number of things I'm trying to juggle. Let's see. It's almost, I think there's like only a few seconds left in this half. Enough to get another tackle in, I guess. I think that's Blapper. Keeper, Nimruk, Duran. Yeah, Duran's done, which I'm happy about. All his XP, all his levels. Keeper's got all his XP. Same with Thunder. But everyone else doesn't. Is this tackle slip? It is. Napshot free. I think Napshot free is better. Oh, yes, they have Eager as well. Yeah. That is something though I really want to prioritize, is getting the redeem set up. I want to set up some like, not just like stretch, but also like some like exercise redeems. To encourage me to do more calisthenics. I want to do more daily, I think. Like, have one for like, I don't know if it'll be like a general one where they can suggest some sort of like calisthenics workout, or it would just be like one for squats. Like, I know another like streamer friend who has like a squatting one. You also do like push-ups or is it any other variation you want. Keeper claims the ball. What's the 48? Okay. 48 catch. We can get closer. Oh, jeez. Well, let's just go for it. Oh, he's disoriented? Well, it worked out. Holy hell, they went down fast. He must have lost, oh, he's still in. Ooh. He must have lost Golden Arm, which, like, slows the rate that you lose those stats. I should check the characters that are missing. Well, I know Veroja will still be missing Tex. Oh yeah, yep, thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the lurk. Yeah, it was fun chatting. Yeah. I'm not sure how much longer I'll go for though. Either like, I'm not sure if like 5.5 hours to 6 hours would be where I want to stop. I definitely won't be going for another 16 like I did the other day, that was too much. I'm going to try and do shorter streams, I think. Slowly cut it down from 16 down to like what? Less than 6 hours maybe. I prefer to do like 2 3-hour streams or like 3 to 4. Well, between 2 and 4 hours probably, like, because then you could have some short ones. Though 2 hours I feel like I don't get enough done. 3 to 4 feels about right. Like, technically in this stream, like, I was done with the levels at the 4th hour. Which would make 4 hours like a pretty good time. Let's see... We're just shooting? I think we're just shooting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I need to get like, I need to make that a habit though, you know? Like, I'm so used to just sitting down and just locking in for hours. But I don't think that's the right approach. I think it is be like, it can work for some people. I don't know if it's really for me. I think it would be good to split, like, rather than doing like, if I could choose between doing like a 6 to 8 hour stream or like two separate 3 to 4 hour ones. I think the 2 separate 3 to 4 hour ones is a better idea. Because then you can like cancel one but keep the other or not. I guess like with a longer one you could just like cut it short sometimes, but yeah. There's give and take. Oh wait, I passed to Keeper, but I just remembered I'm pretty sure he lost Golden Arm, so it's probably not a good idea to shoot with him. Yeah. It would be fun. I do like, you know, there are definitely some days where that would feel fulfilling to me. Though there are, you know, other times where I'd rather, you know, I'd be more fulfilled with doing a variety of different things. Like different tasks. That's why I do want those redeems. I definitely want some sort of, you know, like especially some sort of exercise redeem. So I can get, you know, it's real easy to do something where when you've got like some sort of like, what was it, obligation to do it. You know? If you're not obligated to do something, it'd be harder to motivate yourself. And all I need is a tiny bit of obligation, a tiny bit of incentive or motivation, and I can just go. I can lock in. Sometimes you're just looking for that little push, and then you just, you know, you're off to the races. There's 7 seconds left. I think I'm just gonna pass it. And I say 7 seconds, but it's those fake seconds, because they're not full seconds, they're like double time, double speed. It's more like 3 or 4 seconds. Or like, the Blitzball timer lies. It moves at double time, like double speed. What they claim is 5 minutes is more like 2.5. Tech find. We'll give it to Needus. Don't think anyone else needs it. I think the most important thing from right now is probably Tackle Slip 2. Where is that on this list? It is above Anti-Venom. That's the annoying thing about this too, is it doesn't tell you what each of these are. You have to like have a guide or something to tell you what each of these are, like the blank ones. So like right here is what I want. You can kind of infer some, like Wither Tackle's got 3 levels, so this is Wither Tackle 2 and this is Wither Tackle 3. Which I also want, but I think Tackle Slip 2 would be more helpful for Needus. There's a Tackle Slip 2, Tackle Slip 1, Train Tackle 3, Train Tackle 2, Train Tackle, yeah. So this one. It's right above Anti-Venom. Tackle Slip 2. I got a return sphere, except I didn't. Level 45. This level, by the way, this team level, I don't know what the cap is. People have been playing it for like ages, and it just seems to keep going. There's probably like some level that is capped, but I don't think anyone has reached the cap on this. And I am not planning to, because there's been people that have been playing for like years and have not reached the cap on this number, this random Aurochs team level. But I think, like, there's, like, no point in leveling it up past, like, level 10, I think? It might be lower than that, too. It might be, like, level 8 or 5 or something. Like, the first few levels give, like, some good bonuses. Like, unlock more data when you're recruiting people or more formations. But then, like, past, like, level 10 or whatever, like, you get nothing. It's just a number that keeps going up. So, like, you could think that there might be some challenge of maxing out that number, but we literally don't know if there even is a maximum for it. It could just keep going forever. Like, there probably is, but it's probably an enormous number that no one's been able to reach. Yeah, 10 more games. So we're at 5.5 hours. Let me check the time. Question is, do I stop here? I could. I could stop here, or I could go another half hour, maybe. I'm not really tired. The issue with me is, like, I don't know, even if I, like, get off, I don't know if I'll be able to sleep that easily. Okay, it might be good. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think I definitely won't go longer than 6 hours at least. Well, around the 6 hour. Like, it might be a few minutes over, but I think that will be my cutoff point. Yeah, I get pretty bad insomnia. Like, if I'm not tired, like, I can just... Even if I'm lying in bed, I just can't sleep. Like... And then you get like the tiniest things can bother you, like little itches and stuff. Just never comfortable. Just tossing and turning. Okay. It's one check. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid doom scrolling. I can waste so much time. And that's not, yeah, it's just not beneficial to me to do that. Even though a lot of the stuff I try and find is more, you know, I guess helpful or something you can learn from. Okay. Ah, I don't think I've heard of them. Probably don't need to save all three of them, like overwrite all three. Venom Pass free. Let me check for Roja, but I don't think it, even if he needs to learn it, I don't think, well, he already has it, so it doesn't even matter. Can just set up the next tournament and then decide. Anti-Drain 2? Oh well, did I go to tutorial? In tutorial. Oh, he can learn Anti-Drain 2, but I think I could just send him away to learn that, so I don't need to use a tournament for it. The only other person who could learn it is like Nimrook, but he'd need Tech Find to unlock it first. Yeah. Doran has it, right? 99. He does. Nice. So Anti-Drain 2 is like a really rare second place prize there, but no one really needs it. If I really wanted Nimrook to learn it, I could just unlock it for him and send him away for a bit. It would be annoying to have to do that again, but it's something I can do. The only one I can't do that to is like Tidus and Waka, and technically Durin, after I fight Sin. I think I do want another tech find though. I want another tech find for Nidus to give him with a tackle free. So then he has a good tackle and a good tackle slip. I don't know if he has Golden Arm too. He might want Golden Arm as well, and then he's done. X Potion. That's one of the worst tournament prizes I've seen. Like I think even if you just started Blitzball in Mihian High Road after just coming from Luca, I still think though that's a bad tournament. That the prizes aren't good, even then. So I completed my main goal, which was getting all the characters to 99. It feels good to have accomplished that. You know? Getting work done, getting things done, making progress. Next I just want to finish off their techs. And have a team. Probably not my final team, but it'll be like one of my final teams. Because right now I don't have access to two of the characters. Felucia and Lina, who I'll probably add to my team. Regen we don't need. I think Lina will be really good. Felucia is also a really good shooter. I think she's just lacking in pass? Maybe attack? I'll have to check. So my go-to team's probably going to be a very aggressive one. They just go for as many goals as possible, as many top scorers as possible. Explosion. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I don't want the whole remaining like 20 minutes to be just trying to find one tournament. It's the problem that like basically only tech find matters now for tournaments. And leagues have tech find as, was it? They have it as the top scorer prize. Oh. But they also have the chance of getting high risk. Which could be good. Though I don't think I even need high risk anymore. I think it's literally just tech find. Oh. There we go. I think that's literally it. I think I've exhausted all the unique prizes from Blitzball. All it has to offer. All that's left to do now is get them all their natural techs for the characters that are still missing them. I think I need someone to hire Rin. Rin and eventually Verosia. I might want to hire Nav and Alda while I wait too, if I don't want to start with a super defensive team.
This is gonna be easy!
All their natural techs, like all the techs they can naturally learn. There's a crazy version of that challenge you could do where you get tech find for, so you unlock every single tech for everyone. And I'm not doing that because that would take an insane amount of time. Because that means doing what I'm doing here to try and find one tournament with tech find, like over and over and over again, for every single tech slot that they haven't unlocked. That would take so much longer than what I've already spent. Like, I'm just getting terrible luck now trying to find it. Just resetting over and over. And I'd probably have to do that... If I was going to do that, I would have to probably do it with a league. The most efficient way would be to use that like league I've got, where the top score prize is tech find. And just have a whole team of shooters, so they all tie. Like, they all tie and all become top scorer, including... You could probably also use your bench, your 2 bench slots, and like swap them in and get them also to be top scorer. Maybe even your goalie is a shooter to some extent, and they all get top scorer. If you do that, then you can get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 8. You can get 8 tech finds from 1 league. That's the maximum. Well, I think it's the maximum, because I think you'll only get the prize if they're on your team. So it has to be like no more than 8. Of course, that's a crazy thing to do in itself, winning like an 8-way tie with your characters, all becoming top scorer. 7 will be a bit easier, because then you don't have to use the goalie. You don't have to swap the goalie off, but if you don't need, like, it can still work if you have a bunch of good shooters. Even easier to do 5, which is what I was doing? Yeah, no. Yeah, I was doing 5. Not the goalie and not the bench seats. But there still isn't tech find. But I don't have a team set up to do that yet, so... And even then I wouldn't do it. Like... I'm just gonna get a few techs with tech find for characters I'm probably going to use, like Neatest, because I like how speedy he is. He's got all the zooms, all the zoomies.
This is gonna be easy!
I'd have to see this game over screen so many times if I did that. Like, if you could mod it so you always get tech find as the prize after you've gotten, like, the essential ones, the unique ones, that would be awesome. Just replace all the prizes you don't want with the only one you do. Yeah, I've seen it way too many times. I haven't even gamed over, it's just the game over. It's just a reset.
No problem.
Oh my god. This is not the same tournament, right? X potion. I need to check this. I need to make sure it's actually changing. And I'm not going crazy. If it's not changing, then I have to load the previous save. I don't think it's changing. I gotta load the other save. That one was exactly the same, which is not a good sign. I'm gonna try this one. When they're all like huddled together. Okay, now we got a different one. Oh wait.
No problem.
Riku's in the middle there too. I think to overwrite that autosave, a fresh one, we gotta do this.
The final show.
Oh yeah, she's in there. She's stuck in the middle. Yeah. Let's see if we can see her. Do you see her? She's in there. She's stuck in between them. You can hear her speak sometimes when she's like, "This is gonna be easy." Yeah. Oh, finally. Finally got it. I'm using TechFind the way it's supposed to be used, which is just getting particular techs you want for your team that they don't naturally get. No way I'm doing the crazy thing of unlocking everything for them. That's just too much. I need to stop saving like 3 times. 1 or 2 saves should be enough. Okay, we got like 10 minutes. Oh, I got seated. Nice. Biggs' contract has expired. Zazie, okay. Grav's contract has expired. Grav got hired again? Sure, whatever. Wedge. Wedge for 30. Do I want Wedge? I kinda do. Let me go see Wedge. Luca Goers. I could get Wedge and let Nizarut go. Oh, they're way over there now. Let's go fight the Luca Goers then. Okay. They want Wedge. Back to resetting. This is also the problem. The fact that they can just re-sign the same person for as many games as they want, up to like 39. Oh, there's no sound. Oh boy. Nice tackle, but it didn't do anything. Why to Rop? They're just wasting my time. Well, that's my whole team. Oh, come on. Oh boy. Good job, keeper. That took over a minute just to forfeit. All for that to be rioting.
No problem.
Okay. Oh my god. We forfeit. Hopefully now we can get wedge. Nope. Here we go again. Is this gonna be the stream? Just trying to get wedge? I wonder if I have to get rid of Nizarut first. Oh my god. Every time they get the ball it takes like a bloody minute just to surrender, just to forfeit. It's so much quicker if I just start the ball, if they let me surrender when they had the ball. Get him. Alright. Oh, net. Good job, keeper. Okay, Zazie for 17 games. Oh, I forget that they don't consider Wedge a goalie. Does Wedge have his max XP? I can't tell. No, he doesn't. Well, you can hire him. Now we got Wedge. We didn't get seeded this time. Oh, he doesn't have super goalie? That's kind of a problem. Is It's anti-venom, but it's not going to help much. Okay. Wedge needs a few ticks himself. Jeez. Jeez. There goes Jig Shot. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait. I forgot to check for tackle slip too. Always immediately disoriented. What is my team doing? Oh my god. I finally got the ball. It's finally my turn. Jeez. Ba-bam. Half time. Okay, I think we'll just finish this match. I knew it. It was Golden Arm. Okay, can Nidus learn Tackle Slip 2? He can from Volucha. My god, he needs that. Nap Shot 2, Nap Shot 3 on Kulikan. I doubt she's going to use those. Being Tackle Slip 2 will be enough of a win, I think. Pass to Nidus? She can Volucha the ball. Now hopefully we can Tackle Slip her. Okay, we got it. Nice. Now I have it. It's mine now. Now he just needs Wither Tackle 3. Oh boy. It's just Jick Shot. Ba-bam. Of course, another tackle slip. How could I have not foreseen this? Tackle slip after tackle slip. It's all fine and dandy when I use it, but when they use it, oh, I tell ya. That could go in. Never mind, where does the go? Really, it's Nimrook who just got the ball. That ought to do it. Less than a minute left. Don't trust that timer on the scoreboard. It runs fast. Nidus runs faster. Or swims, I guess is the right term. Only one? They just got good at it. They practiced. You saw the intro to 10-2, right? Yuna's just holding her breath, practicing it. That's as much explanation as we're gonna get. Oh. Nidus. We got 3 seconds. This isn't going to go in that time. Oof. Shami. Guzna. Okay. I don't like the big numbers, but I'll take it. Yes. Okay. Okay. I think I better stop here, since it's been 6 hours, and I don't go too long again. I'll try and make them a bit shorter, try and get around, I don't know, 4 hours next time. Yeah, I'll try and get some rest. Hopefully stream again later. Okay. Let me just find someone to read. Yeah, you too. Oh. Well, there's someone playing Final Fantasy. think we should raid them. Just loading. Yeah, we'll raid them. They're inside Sin. Technically further than my current playthrough. Since I went back in time. Back to an old save. But yeah, I'll raid them. Okay. Well, I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now. Start the raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye you me.